Hello everybody, welcome to One Coin. I'm just about ready to go. I'm just finalizing the stream here. Oh, boom, we're ready. Yes. Yes, it's a day of reflection today. Why do you guys think it's a day of reflection? I'll tell you why it's a day of reflection. One Coin Only is 8 years old today, everybody. One Coin Only is 8 years old. Now, our official party is this weekend, but One Coin Only is still 8 years old today. Look at me. Thank you, Jeff. Thank you, Kyle. Yeah, man. 8 years, huh? What a ride. What a ride. I thought it only seems fitting that we play Bugs Bunny's birthday blowout today. It's the one game I got that's got birthday featured in it. So, yeah, we're doing Bugs Bunny's birthday blowout. How you going, Eric, Sean? Brandon, thank you very much for coming. Billy? Billy says there's no one like you. Freaking love it. Dude, I'm pretty nice these days. I'm kind of like Dolson on Roadhouse, you know? I'm like, be nice until it's time to not be nice. Most of the time, I'm pretty nice these days, but so some people just need an uppercut to the face verbally, bro, you know? It's just so some people come on and they nitpick at the dumbest shit, and so they need to be told how dumb they are. Hope you're doing great, my friend. Thank you so much for coming in. They got balloons, and well, yeah, they do have balloons. You're right. Resident Evil 7 had that loser puzzle where you have to put the candle on the cake. You're right. I mean, because Resident Evil 7 would have totally been appropriate for today. Although it's one of the more popular games we stream, isn't it, Ryan? There you go, Chrissy Ogle. Thank you for coming in. Hey, man, I'm happy. I hope you're happy, too. You do realize, like, having a stream and content page for 8 years is like 100 in dog years, right? That's pretty incredible. And the reason I point that out is I'm not patting just myself on the back, it's you guys, too. Fucking man, we did it, hey? 8 years. 8 years and we're still here. What the fuck, bro? Thank you so much, Stevie Phil. Thank you so much for being a big part of it, G. Yeah, man, it's pretty freaking awesome. There you go, Mitchie. Great to see you. Thank you so much for being in here. Rick, the Miz's account is like Gunther and his contract, so they let go the Miz. I'm going to tell you right now, if they're letting go of Gunther, if they're letting go of R-Truth, then they're going to let go of the Miz. Because if there's one enchantment talent that's just as good as R-Truth left on the roster, it's the Miz. And so if they're just going to let go of a lifer like R-Truth, then they're going to let go of a lifer like the Miz as well. Is it morning? Yes. 10:30. Fuck me. Yes, it's 10:30 in the morning. How you going, Mike? How you going, Darth? Good to see you. Billy says, congratulations on the 8 years. You must be doing something right. I'm just really being myself, for better, for worse, and I'm just thankful it's worked out, buddy. Yes. Well, as I said, Steve, we're doing our proper celebration on the weekend. On the weekend, I'm going to be playing my top favorite 10 retro favorite... Hang on. And I'm really struggling to talk today. On the weekend, I'm going to play my top 10 favorite retro games to stream, back-to-back in order. So I'm going to make a short list, and they're going to do it. So it's probably going to take about 16 hours to get through all of them. But that's what we're going to do. So it's just, we're just sort of like reminiscing this weekend. Probably be on Friday night. How you going, Justin? Good to see you. Thank you very much for coming in. I hope you're great. Brandon says, being part of One Coin has been nothing short of a pleasure. Like candle wax on the nipples. And so Brandon says, thanks for creating an amazing community for us to enjoy classic and retro games and listen to an Aussie talk shit. You've forgotten that part. Yeah, we're a gaming stream and we're also a talk shit stream. Thank you, Brandon. You've been here since the beginning, homie. No, just 2 days. I'm not one of those chicks that's gonna be like, it's my birthday week. You know, I'm not gonna be one of those freaking high maintenance, but technically it's gonna be 2 days. Technically it's gonna be 2 days. Just simply for the fact that it wouldn't make sense to have a long stream midweek. So, acknowledging the birthday today, but the party is on Friday night. That's the easiest way to explain it. But if you want to count it as 2 birthdays, by all means do it. Yes. Hey, hi, David Mercule. Thank you very much. And 8 years already. Yeah, can you believe it? 8 freaking years. I started in June 3rd, 2017. Now, that's my time, not your time. So I started at June 3rd Asian time. So it was the second in American time. But yeah. Ori, thank you, man. Ori with the big 200. But hey, look at that. Getting gifts, everybody. Gifts, gifts. Thank you so much, Ori. Hands up, hands up. Titties, I like the titties. Anyway. It's good to see you, Dave. Yeah, it is a happy Monday night. Be very vulgar. It's my birthday, and I'm not my birthday, OneCoin's birthday, and I'm treating it like a freaking bucks party. Oh gosh. How you going, Tommy? Nice to see you. Oh geez. Yeah, this game doesn't take too long to get through. We could put some good time into Mario 3 today. I tried to do some research on what retro games have a birthday theme. And there's not that many, to be honest. Technically, Quackshot would fit this because I think Donald Duck's getting Daisy a birthday present in Quackshot. So technically, Quackshot's loosely based on a birthday. Yeah, well, that's nice of you, Tommy. If you talked about Season 6, yeah, I watched it on the day. I didn't waste any time. I knew people were going to give me spoilers because they can't help themselves. How you going, James? It's great to see you. Thank you so much for being in here today. Yeah, man. I still can't believe it. Like, it really feels like a blink. Well, it feels like a blink and we'll still... If I'm going to tell you the truth, it feels like a blink since it was like My Sharona 87. Because I remember we were very, very busy in My Sharona 87 simply because I couldn't leave the house. So it seems like it was just a blink ago, we're all locked in. And that was like, what, 4 years ago? 3 years ago? It's crazy, man. Yeah. There you go, look at all those extra lives. That's a bit of a buffer. I don't usually struggle in this till about World 3. So I'm still trying to catch my breath, guys. I don't know why I'm so worked up lately, but yeah, my breathing doesn't feel too volume rich lately. I'm still trying to figure all that out. And Justin says you've been busy with work lately. No, I feel ya. It's, I mean, you gotta work hard for the money. I know, it's all good. Oh, we'll go out of there, we don't need that. There's a lot of little, hidden doorways that are absolutely pointless in this. Generally speaking, if you go the linear direction, you usually go on the right way. Oh, look at that, it's done already. That was a short-ass level. Yeah, Wile E. Coyote got nothing. The easiest boss ever. How many hours are you doing at the moment, Justin? How are you finding everything? But yes, we got a big night planned, guys. Gonna be here. Oh, gee, Shawnee Banks. My brother, thank you, thank you, thank you. Sean has just dropped a big 1,000 on the Facebook. On the Book of Faces. My G, thank you for looking out for me today. That is incredible of you, brother. Thank you very, very, very much. The Book of Faces. And Yes. What are we going to do for Shawnee for that kindness? We're going to tell him how masculine he is first. Thanks for being so unreal. And I want to thank you for being a friend. You're always so supportive too, my G. Thanks a lot. Always so supportive. Your heart is true, you're a pal, and you're my Connie. Thank you, man. Good, and by the way, after all this time, I'm so happy that you still enjoy what we do, man. Do you think it's disappointing that Wile E. Coyote didn't fall? I mean, well, to be fair, everything else on the planet frickin' happened to him. I don't think I ever remember seeing Wile E. Coyote catch Roadrunner. I mean, it probably happened on one of the final episodes, I don't know. But, you know, Wile E. Coyote, like, actually catching Roadrunner is like the equivalent of, like, chasing the dragon. You're just never gonna catch the pink dragon, bro. So, like their feud is kind of like, well, you get the idea if you're into that kind of stuff. Like chasing the dragon. Oh, Billy says, my son is autistic and non-verbal and we've been playing Mario 1 on Super Nintendo. He's actually pretty good at it, better than his 9-year-old cousin. You know, it's incredible because I know, obviously our friends with autism and family, they are at, like, disadvantages, but there always seems to be that one or two things they're ultra gifted at. Hey, it's so fascinating. I'm glad your boy is enjoying his video games, Billy. That's really awesome. Yeah. And Fush says, happy 8. Thank you, man. Fushi says 8 more. Dude, if I could get another 8 years out of this and still be alive, I'll be happy. D-Wayne says, my son is on a diet. It's pretty hard. Only 200 calories a day. Supple. He's a cat, though. I keep forgetting how little cats need to eat at their size. Hey, 200 calories a day? Yeah, see, D-Wayne's a cat dad. You know, we usually associate cats with, like, angry feminists, but D-Wayne's a cat dad. I don't know what to make of that. Hey, Brian, good to see you. Nicholas, thank you so much. Nick has come in and just dropped a very generous 200 stars. Thank you so much, Nick. This is for you, legend. Man, bless your heart, bruz. I appreciate that so much, man. Hey, thank you for making us all feel special on our birthday. As I said, technically the main party's on the weekend. There's a little sneak peek, of course. I could not at least acknowledge it on the day. Okay, by the way, Chrissy Smith, congratulations on losing 20 pounds, man. That's quite the achievement. That'll make you lighter on your feet. And, it is crazy how that works. And I've noticed it with certain people I'm close with as well. So Justin's kind of, in the same situation. So I hope you're doing absolutely amazing, Taylor. I'm well, thank you very much. I feel better now. I've been cutting down my caffeine, so I've been having less spoons of coffee in my coffee. So I just had a small coffee today, and I had a Thai green curry for breakfast. We get them instant. And yeah, I'm pretty good. I'm all ready to go. We're going to be here. I'm actually excited today, guys. Let me tell you what's happening. I'm doing about a 3.5 to 4 hour stream here for you guys today. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to pay off the Nintendo Switch 2 pre-order. So I'm actually going to the mall and paying off the Nintendo Switch 2 pre-order today. I get to pick that up at midnight tomorrow in Australian time. So I'm going to be juggling a lot. I'm actually tempted. What would you think? This is just a suggestion. What would you guys think if I moved whatever Wednesday forward one day this week so I could showcase the Nintendo Switch 2? What would you think about that? Just throwing it out there. If I move whatever Wednesday forward one day to showcase the Switch 2 on release, What would you guys think about that? Yes. And so Billy says, do it, sounds good to me. Yeah, just throwing it out there. Hey, going, Patrick and Becky, good to see you. So yeah, I can pick it up tomorrow night, and it'll give me time to set it up and practice some things, and then the next day we could do like Mario Kart World Tour like all day long. As long as it streams off the capture card, that's the only other hiccup really. Justin sounds great. Nicholas says sounds good. Now after Beta Eat It tomorrow, I will still take pre-requests. So I'll probably maybe even take up to about 10 of them. So I'll take pre-requests after Beta Eat It tomorrow. So I'll be on very late tomorrow after Beta Eat It. And then, yeah, we'll do the main requests like maybe a day later this week. So, yeah. Alright, no, I just didn't want you guys to feel screwed at all, of course. Just juggling everything. But yeah, that way it's worth it to go pick it up at midnight tomorrow, and then I'm very excited. I'm excited than a dog with two dicks, everybody. I'll probably sell my old Nintendo Switch 1. Oh, here we go. Let us suck my balls. Yes. So what else is going on anyway, guys? Forgive me, I don't want to just talk about myself, just sort of letting you guys know what's happening this week. I mean, it is a pretty exciting week. We got the Nintendo Switch 2, the one coin only birthday party, all that stuff. Well, what else is happening with you guys? Is the Switch 2 100% backwards compatible? So basically the Switch 2 is backwards compatible, but they're also trying to charge you for like the 4K upgrades on certain games, if that makes sense. So you can play your base games, or you can pay a small fee for the upgrade. I'm actually going to be taking Ring Fit with me to Thailand so I can work out. There you go, George. Great to see you. Thank you for coming in. Now I'm taking the Nintendo Switch and the capture card with me to Thailand. You know, I was gonna do that, and we still might, Ryan. But we might still do that. There's no reason why we can't do both on the same system, if that makes sense, Ryan. So that just reminded me. I'm actually gonna. What have I got to do today as well? And Tony says it's your birthday, not my individual birthday, it's One Coin Only's birthday. My birthday is the day after Christmas, but today is One Coin Only's birthday. I feel bad, we're technically having 3 birthdays this year. And let me explain, today we're just acknowledging the birthday, but the birthday party's on Friday night, and then I have my personal birthday at the end of the year. I'm not deliberately milking it, but you can't have the One Coin Only birthday party midweek. So, I'm just acknowledging that it's the Page's birthday. It's a very special date. But yeah, as I said, the party's on the weekend. Hey, God, Jeff, good to see you. Megan, lovely to see you. Hey, Megan, thank you for all the amazing memories, especially during a really, really tough time, which was my Sharona 87. Thank you for being a part of it. Megan was a very, very, very big part of One Coin Only during my Sharona 87. Thank you for everything. Still a big part of One Coin Only. They're the big memories I have of us. They're the very, very big memories that I have. God, get your... Damn it, man. I'm gonna have to do this whole level again because I wasn't concentrating. That's really fucking annoying. I forgot to hit the save state. Now I have to do this whole fucking motherfucking bitch slut face on a stick. What, you wet ass fucking panani level. Anyway. You did a reseal on your tire on your lawnmower. Dude, I always freak out when it comes to reseals. Hey, I wonder if they're gonna hold. No, I feel ya. Reseal's always nerve-wracking. You're obviously very, very confident at what you do. Oh, there we go. We get the health back. I don't cook, I don't clean. This game drove you nuts. It's actually not that bad. I just lost my concentration on the Yosemite Sam boss. But that's okay. We got him this time. Baby, thank you very much, guys. Moe just came in with a big 100 stars and says, happy birthday, 1 coin only. Baby, thank you very much.
You guys are really
It's for you.
What number are we thinking of? 69, dudes!
That's a bit naughty, isn't it? Thank you, babe. 69, dude! Craig David says he's not happy about R-Truth and Kalido. Well, actually, to tell you the truth, Kalido makes sense. Because they got him, you know. So what really pissed me off about the Carlito thing is he had such a big surge of popularity after that backlash, and everyone was just so happy to see him, and Puerto Rico was litty lit, and they didn't capitalize on that, and they brought Carlito in and did like nothing with him. And I'm like, well, what was the point of bringing him back? And then R-Truth, I mean, gosh, man, like he's meant so much to so many people, and I'm not even angry that they released R-Truth in the sense that, you know, he's getting older, but they unceremoniously like released him after 17 years in this run, and I'm just like, dude, he's like one of the most popular people on the roster for the last 17 years, and you're gonna treat him like that? Like, really? Exactly. I just, yeah. So, you know, it's funny, Craig David had a typo and said R-Thrush instead of R-Truth. You know. And that's the funniest typo I think I've ever read. R-Thrush. R-Thrush. Maybe that's why they let him go, to get medical treatment, because he got the R-Thrush. I think that's one of the funniest typos I've ever seen. Thank you, Abe. I appreciate the love, you legend. Thank you very, very, very much. Right back, guys. Hang on 1 second here. Yeah. No, thank you, Abe. Thank you very, very, very much. And hey, guys, don't forget the happy birthday is not just for me. It's for you guys as well. This is the community birthday, guys. This is the community birthday today. Yes, our community birthday. Thank you, Hector. Thank you for being such a big part of it, L-Boy. Yeah. I'm very interested to see what happens on Raw tonight. I reckon the fans are going to hijack hard. I reckon they're going to hijack that show hard. Baby, what we'll do, I don't know if you're in here, babe, but what we'll do is we'll quickly head to the city, finish and do our shopping. We'll come home, watch Raw, have dinner, and then I'll just work the night through so I can still get everything done. That's our plan for today. I'm really interested to see yeah, I think the fans are gonna hijack the show. Just a hunch. How you going, Timmy? Yeah, it was. I tell you what, Verstappen better watch himself, because he running out of points. He might get a race ban if he's not careful. Max is running out of points. Jeff says Hogan's real American piss. Oh, don't lie. You guys love drinking piss. Look at that fucking bean. I am a real American, selling lots of piss in every can. Anyway, I better not say that. That might be defamation. Taylor says, happy birthday, OneCoin. Taylor, again, thank you so much for the last handful of years, man. You've always been a big part of what we do, my friend. And thank you again. You're the real deal, dude. This is for you. So much. The deload. Yeah, man, again, thank you so much. Okay, guys, just give me a second. I'm going to get back to everyone here. But just talking about where R-Truth is going to go, I do think that he's got so TNA, he's been established main eventer. So it'd be very tempting to go back to TNA. But yeah, you've also got a big risk and a new opportunity with AEW. So I don't know. It's a tough one, honestly. Billy says, there's you and a couple other streamers that helped me through some rough times while going through this non-stop custody battle. Fuck, man. Dude, look, you know what? All I'm going to say is there's some wonderful parents, wonderful dads, wonderful mums in America, but on the same time, there's also some horrible ones too. And I know things in your country in particular with regards to child support and alimony can get really fucking ugly. And I'm just so sorry that you've been going through all that, Billy. I'm glad that we've been able to be a little bit of a distraction at least. Well, that's what I've been saying, Mitch. I wholeheartedly agree with you. I mean, I couldn't even add anything extra to what you said. You've hit it spot on. Zach Ninja, thank you so much for coming in, Zach. I appreciate you. Yeah, I didn't end up seeing the temper tantrum, to be honest. I'm going to go back and have a... What did he have a temper tantrum about? Well, what was his temper tantrum about, Timmy? We're talking about Max Verstappen, the Formula 1 driver. Apparently he was a bad loser again this week. I don't know what state you live in, but I certainly know some are worse than others. I mean, the system's set up pretty dumb. Like, why are you gonna appreciate a good partner when the system rewards you for like a failed relationship? Like, okay, why would you appreciate your partner? It's not really setting a good precedent, is it? And am I watching the NBA finals? Nah, I'm not watching the NBA finals, my friend. Not that I'm not interested in it, but I only got so much time to watch things. I'll probably check out the highlights. How you going, James? Once again, a big happy birthday to the Sunbish Army. It needs to be made clear, it's the Sunbish Army's birthday, not my individual birthday. It has to be made clear again. But yeah, thank you for being such a big part of everything, Wieldy Run. He got out and teabagged the crowd in the hood of his car, not really acceptable. I doubt Max would do that. Max is... I love you cracking jokes, D. Wayne, but Max Verstappen's too prim and proper for that. And Jeff says, you heard Karate Kid Legends is getting mediocre reviews. Well, you see, that's the thing. Like, a movie with a Karate Kid license is always going to have, like, mad expectations. You know what I mean? But I'm just going to go watch it and enjoy it for what it is, I think. Thank you, Zach. Zach says, happy anniversary, OneCoin. Sure, bro, I appreciate that. Thank you very much, homie. Evening, Sean. Wonderful to see you, bruz. So D. Wayne says, Karate Kid, you read articles on today. So what have you been hearing, Mr. Headlock Gaming? Yeah, I'm still gonna see it. I don't know when we're gonna see it. I just, thank you so much, Mr. Headlock Gaming, and, we can't forget about how privileged we were to have the world's #1 Mortal Kombat content creator as a part of the One Coin Only team for many years. Between 2018 and 2021, Dwayne was here full-time, blessing everyone with his talents, and not just Mortal Kombat talents. Mario World talents. He used to play all the Gamma V Mario World hacks and a lot of other stuff too. And I tell you what, Dwayne, I miss those days. I hope there's a time where we can do that together again one day. But yes, big happy birthday to Dwayne too. Hey, gone. Ah, fuck me. And so Dwayne says, I used to stream to Ronda Rousey. Yeah, you streamed to Ronda Rousey and Joey Janela. Remember you had Joey Janela come in, didn't you, Dwayne? Didn't you say Joey Janela came into One Coin Only while I was sleeping? So you had Ronda Rousey and Joey Janela. And then you had, didn't you have DDP pop in one of your pages? Or like one of your, I don't know. Yeah, you had Joey Janela as well, yeah. So Dwayne got all the fucking celebrities. Probably because I'm a cunny. No, that's alright. That's awesome, but. Thank you, Robbie. Thank you for being a big part of it as well. Yeah, so DDP commented on your Razor. Oh, right. Aha. That's right. I remember something happened. You know, I was thinking, you cunny. We paid for a cameo from DDP and he commented on your post. It's like, wait, we paid for a cameo off DDP? I'm just teasing, by the way. Kid Jackson, I hope you're doing absolutely incredible today, by the way. Good to see you, my guy. And Rob says, hey, you know what, mate? When one door closes, another one opens. You can't, you know what? Setbacks are a normal part of life. Gee, don't let it eat you up, hey? I know you had your fingers crossed for this one, but there's going to be other opportunities, G. No such thing as a straight line to your destination. They were worried about you having to walk 9.2 and from being on your feet for 8-hour shifts. So wait, you had to walk 19.2 miles to work. Is that what they said? Is that what you were willing to do? Work 19.2 miles to work? Is that how far you had to work? 19.2 miles to work. Dude, are you serious? Bro, you would never be able to maintain that. Nah, dude, you would that's ridiculous. You'd never be able to maintain that. They're like walking a marathon in... Dude, you'd not be able to maintain that. Are you kidding me? Like, the sheer amount of calories you would need a day to maintain that. To and from... So, wait, so it's 19 point... Is that one way or two way? 19.2... That's still, like, almost over half a marathon. That's ridiculous. You can't do that. The amount of calories you would need to maintain 8 hours of work a day and 19.2 miles. No, you wouldn't be able to do it, bro. Dude, yeah, dude, you couldn't do that. That's ridiculous. Yeah, that's ridiculous, bro. That's not practical, homie. I know you want a really good job for the family, but that's not practical. Yeah. Damo says Max had his team in his ear telling him to let George buy. As George tried to get a buy on the outside, he took that line, wasn't defending, plus a 10-second penalty. Yeah, Max is a bit dirty, isn't he? Bull's blood, I'm going to be right with you, man. Thank you so much for the 100. Happy 8 years to this legendary page. Here's to many more, you legend. Let's get some hands up, hands up, hands up in this fish. Yeah, man, we can. What do we do? Here we go. Hands up, hands up. Thank you, Wolf's Blood. D Wayne says he's easily able to do the math on the treadmill because of he's always on the treadmill. Man, Wolf's Blood, thank you for being such a big part of what we do too, homie. Jesse, thank you, Gain. Fucking hell, I can't keep up with chat today. I'm so sorry, guys. I am doing my best here. Don't forget, copy and paste is your friend, my homies. I won't miss anyone forever. Oh, gosh. Yeah, after a month it'd be 500 mile, but stick it up, yeah. And so Joseph says, can Bugs Bunny die? What if he dies? Well, his friends will be very sad and they'll have a funeral. What do you think's gonna happen? Fuck you to the moon! It's been a wild 8 years. Oh, it's been something. Alright, we got him. Thank you, Nigel. How are you doing, man? I'm so sorry, Nigel. I don't feel like we have had a proper chat this week yet. I hope you're doing very well. This weekend was a lot going on. I'm back and I'm back into a rhythm now. How's everything going with you, Nigel? What's the latest news on all your projects? By the way, Nigel just unlocked a star party. Guys, you know what star parties mean. They unlock a Chug the Mug and a bonus game. And we have a star party unlocked party, people. Chug the Mug and a bonus game. Chug the Mug, chug the mug. Oh, we gotta put Chug Mug up here. No one can see the Chug Mug. There it is. If he dies, he dies. I cannot be defeated. I be real champion. My favorite one-liner is like, when Apollo's like, put your hands up, it's time to go to school, and Drago's just like, bang, your laws. Your laws. That's just, that one-liner just said it all, really, didn't it? You think Dolph Lundgren would beat Bugs Bunny with one fist? Yeah, but I don't understand why we're comparing Bugs Bunny to Dolph Lundgren right now. I must play cool. Oh, gosh. Hey, Chrissy Ogle, thank you very much. Chrissy Ogle with the big 500. You know, as kind as you are, Chris, I'm sorry, bro. It's just never enough. It's never enough.
Bully me into being your damn puppet and expected me to do it with a smile on my face. It is never enough, and you should all be ashamed of yourself.
Yes, all of yous. You, and you. There we go. Thank you, Chris. Chris with a big 500. Getting us off to a good start here. Yes, you'll all be ashamed of yourself. You guys, some of you guys need to take those Viagra eye drops and have long, hard looks at yourself. John Cena thinks so too. Apollo was chasing old glories. Man, the problem was essentially Apollo Creed was going through a midlife crisis and that ended up killing him, man. Like, that was like textbook midlife crisis. That's something all guys kind of go through, but unfortunately in Apollo's case it put him in danger. But you know, Rocky knew what was up. He knew it was a midlife crisis. You know, Apollo in that sort of like monologue when he's like, I don't want to change, I like who I am, you know, and just like, Yeah, midlife crisis and it got him killed. Yeah. And D. Wayne says, did you see John Cena's Wolf of Wall Street tweet? The I'm not going anywhere tweet? Ah, so you think he's going to break his promise and actually stay for longer with the belt now, do you? Yeah, I was wondering if that was the case, because he doesn't need to keep his word if he's, So, you know, when he's a babyface and he's promising to retire, then people expect him to have integrity to keep his word. But, you know, when you're heel, you can do whatever you want. Fuck it, he doesn't have to keep his promise. Nigel says, it's been a crazy week, a bit slow on my progress, waiting for everyone else to do their part, waiting for the framing company, literary agent, and local authority to come back to me. Had some great quality time with the kids, though, this past week, brother. I'm happy to hear that. Again, one of my favourite phrases is, if you're given lemons, make lemonade, and it sounds like that's what you've done this week. That's one of my favourite phrases at the moment. And all I mean by that is it just means make the most of what you got. Okay, guys, it's official. It's official. Now, you know what, Josh? I fixed my computer, so our bonus game will be I'm on observation duty tonight. Josh, I'm so sorry. I'm a little bit embarrassed. The reason it didn't work is because I had the wrong settings on, and I forgot to change them. I actually have safe settings for Modern Game, and I forgot to put them on. So I am really sorry about last night, Josh. I'll make it up to you today. But here we go. First birthday, Chug the Mug. It's actually... Babe, hang on. Never mind. Sorry, babe. False alarm. Chug the Mug, Chug the Mug, Chug the Mug. Yeah, but I am so sorry for yesterday. Once again, a big happy birthday to Josh and King for yesterday, guys. And here we go. So I think we need to get our hands up and get a little bit of hype up in here. Joshy, thank you, man. Hands up, hands up, hands up. Hands up, hands up, hands up. Face down, ass up. Let's go, let's go. Don't forget, this is a community birthday, so the glory is ours, not just mine. So don't forget, the glory is ours, not just mine. I would like to think maybe OneCoin can one day be the people's champion. OneCoin only is about the people. Yes. I promise I'm not being a politician either. Thank you so much, Joy. Yeah, chug the mug, chug the mug. Nigel says, do we need a new Chug the Mug sticker? Yeah, we've evolved out of the shoey, because the shoey was awesome, but it was also kind of a gimmick. But, you know, the mug seems to be the popular thing. It's just, I feel like it's just evolved that way. So now we're doing a Chug the Mug. Chug the mug, chug the mug, chug the mug. Part of the fun can be the random things we put in the mug too. Kind of like Four Kings. Maybe one day we can have a Chug the Mug Four Kings edition. Have you guys played Four Kings before? Anyway, chug the mug, chug the mug. Cheers, guys. Thank you, Josh. Well, there you go. You guys get 3 games today. Yes, chug, chug, chug. There you go. You can tell I enjoyed that. Oh boy. Chug the mug, chug the mug. You love that mug, yes. I want to get one of those glass chalices. Like they have at El Camino. Because I think that would be perfect for a chug mug as well. I don't know if you guys have ever been to El Camino. But they have these like chalices. These beer chalices, like, you know, it looks like a king's drinking out of them, and I'd love to do a chug the mug out of that. Like, it's like a goblet, like, yeah. No, that's okay, Chris. Well, thank you for coming in. All good, G. You gotta do what you gotta do. We're here. Now, I can't remember the last time we did Bugs Bunny, eh? So I just want to remind you guys one more time, our official One Coin Only birthday parties this weekend. And we're doing a marathon of my top 10 favorite retro games to stream. Pick the bones out of that one. Yeah, I love it. Look at that. Megan's been here for 1,600. You know what, Megan? That is a lot of days. But it really feels like longer. I know how you found me too, Megan. I remember during my Sharona in must have been 2020. I know you found me through Fish. But, yeah, it's, damn, man, it just, you know, 2020, yeah, that's 5 years, eh? That is a big followage, girl. That's like 5 years. Yes, it'll be good. It's just one of those awkward things where our birthdays landed on a weeknight this week, so there's no point doing a big birthday event midweek, you know? I've got to wait till you legends can stay up. I want to remind you, part 2 of Whatever Wednesday is being moved forward. We're going to take the first batch of requests tomorrow after Beta Eat It. But part 2 of Whatever Wednesday is being moved forward an extra day because we're playing Switch 2 on Whatever Wednesday day this week. So we're doing Whatever Wednesday part 2 a day late. So Whatever Wednesday will be on Thursday, and then an all-day Switch 2 stream will be on Wednesday, as long as I can get it working with a capture card. I don't even know if it's compatible yet. I'm sure it will be. Hang on, Stephen Bruce. Thank you very much for coming in. Yeah, no, I'm paying off the rest of the pre-order today, then pick it up on the midnight launch tomorrow. Yes. Sucking on the balls, everybody. And so Chris says he appreciates that, you just don't want to bring down the mood. You're not bringing down my mood, bro. We just want you to be healthy and happy, my brother. Da 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 da, sucking on the beanbags, everybody. You think more games? Yeah, maybe. Usually this stage can be pretty hard. No, it's the one after this one, excuse me. I'm sort of just, I tell you what, I kind of went a whole weekend without really drinking. So these chug the mugs, they're going straight to my head today. And so Steven says a whole no physical media is still a head scratcher. I'm not looking too much into it. I'm not looking too into it yet. The way my sort of, I guess, philosophy on video game companies is I will give the benefit of the doubt until it's time to not give the benefit of the doubt. So, for example, I know, you know, when companies like Ubisoft, for example, say, oh, you will not own your games and you will like it. I'll still keep buying products as long as I feel like I'm not being screwed. The moment I feel like I've been screwed is the moment I'll no longer buy the products of a specific company. I don't really touch Ubisoft that much anymore because them shutting down the first Crew game and not giving us an offline mode kind of left a real bad taste in my mouth. So I don't really flirt with Ubisoft that much anymore. Nintendo, like, apart from the fact that their customer service is pretty poor, I haven't felt screwed over by Nintendo yet. So until I feel screwed over by Nintendo, I'll keep buying their stuff. But, you know, it's a whole case of, like, fool me once, shame on you, fool me twice, shame on me. I haven't been fooled by them yet, so I'm not going to stop buying Nintendo stuff. Thank you, Skyfall, I appreciate you. Be nice until it's time not to be nice, exactly. Hope you're going great, Jason. Jason, thank you for the continued support. Man, I can't believe how supportive you are on and off the screen, bro. Man, you're nuts. In a positive way, of course. Thank you, my brother. Everything's all good over here, by the way, Jason. Just back in the swing of things. I had a pretty good day yesterday. There you go. This is the really tricky level. There it is. Oh man, that was so tricky. I wonder where the health items are, bruz. Oh, dude, he just came out of nowhere. Oh, fucking hell, man. These ghosts are a big cunny, eh? Dude, I'm nearly dead. Where's the health items at? There we go. There. Oh, dude. Oh, fuck your mama. Really? Oh, dude, Jesus Christ on a motorbike. This bit sucks so bad. Oh, crap. There we go. There's a health item. Fucking hell, this bit sucks. Thank you, Chris. I appreciate that, man. And don't forget, when you're saying happy birthday, it's not just to me, it's to all of us, hey? Don't forget, it's a community. I'm not, look, you know what? Sometimes I'm a little bit selfish, but I'm not that selfish to acknowledge that this is a team effort. It's not just me. Well, let's just put it this way, okay? An 8th birthday means nothing without the people. Well, you think I'm going to be 8 years without you cunnies? No way. This is a team effort. Team effort. Oh, look, Pepe, they're, here we go. Pepe La Catch a Predator, everybody. Pepe La Take a Seat. That's what we're going to call him. Pepe La Take a Seat. Take a seat, Pepe. Take a seat. There we go. Pepe La Take a Seat. Steve says, I'm not being a dick, but if the physical Switch 2 copy are not selling, things will change. Dude, man, like, I'm just, my philosophy on games is just like, what the fuck ever, bro. Like, if I feel like I'm getting my money's worth, I'll pay for it. And if I don't feel like I'm getting my money's worth, I won't pay for it. That's it. I just look at it things that simply when it comes to gaming. I don't need to over-analyze every single little thing in the gaming industry. I either feel like I got value or I haven't. I got other things in life to fucking worry about, eh? Seriously, I think people get in their head too much. I'm not even saying that people don't bring up valid concerns. But with the whole physical media, no physical media, leasing games, just get out of your head so much. Just keep getting the media that you enjoy until you feel like you're no longer getting value. That's it. That's it. Everyone gets in their head too much. It's been a long time, Chris. Thank you so much for being a part of it, eh? It has been a long time. Hey, 4 years and you're still here, my brother. Steven says I'm getting more hours in your job this summer. Do you have any goals with the money that you're earning, bro? What do you want to put it towards? No, that's okay, Steven. What would you like to put your money towards? Do you have any goals or games or anything that you're saving for? Dude, I mean, yeah, exactly. See, like, I got a copy of The Crew. And The Crew was an online-only game. And The Crew got discontinued, what, last year? And that's it. The Crew got discontinued. Maybe it was the year before. Maybe Anyway, The Crew got discontinued the year before. And that's it. Like no more Crew. And we had a physical copy, but too bad. There was no offline mode or anything. So Nigel's right. They can brick a physical copy of anything that they want. Physical media makes no difference. What people are forgetting is if you buy a game, it's not like the PS3 era or beforehand anymore. If you buy a piece of physical media, PS4 or onwards, you actually have to download extra components usually to make the game run. I think that whole controversy started with Tony Hawk 5. Do you remember what a schmozzle Tony Hawk's 5 was about 10 years ago? They came out with Tony Hawk 5. And you couldn't play the game straight from the disc. In order to play the game, you actually had to download the game off the internet, even though you owned a disc. But that's become really commonplace now. That was very rare back then, and everyone kicked up a stink. But now that's commonplace. And Nick Carter says, are there any Mickey Mouse games you don't like? Pretty much any of the Super Nintendo ones. The Super Nintendo ones I'm not a fan of. Joy, I'm not saying that they're not right to have concerns, but I'm like, Jesus Christ, like, I don't know. You know, I'm a gamer too, guys. Don't forget, I'm a gamer too, and contrary to popular belief, I'm not rich, so it's not like I'm not the same as the average Joe. Like, you know, apart from the fact that I'm so blessed to do this every day, I'm still the same as every other person, man. I'm not rich. And so, we all share the same concerns with money and value and things like that. And so that's why I can honestly say very honestly about things sometimes that people overreact when it comes to games. I really do think so. Ryan says it doesn't make sense buying physical copies anymore. But see, really, honestly, buying physical copies of games, Ryan, is more about the nostalgia. It reminds us of when we were kids, and we had physical media and something tangible to show off in our hands. It's you know, it's hard to let go of that. People don't embrace change too well. How you going, guys? We got Cult Classic Gaming in here. We got Joshy Newsom in here. Good to see you, legends. And we got a massive shout out to Joshy Newsom. Thank you for being a big part of our history, brother, and supporting. We want to also thank Cult Classic Gaming for not just being a part of the community, but being a good friend to ours as well, guys. One of the best variety streamers in the game. Check out Cult Classic Gaming. Thank you very much. Also, don't forget to check out D-Wayne, Mr. Headlock Gaming, our brother from another mother. Good to see you too, Ryan. I buy both physical and digital media. I have to admit, I mainly buy digital media these days for the convenience. And so far, I've not felt screwed by doing that. Do you know the only company I've ever felt screwed by was by Apple? When it comes to digital games, the only company I've ever felt screwed by is Apple. And what I find really ironic about the whole Apple thing is no one's batted an eyelid about it. So I think I got my iPod Touch at the end of 2009, right? So I think I got my iPod Touch at the end of 2009, and I've been downloading games from the App Store on the iOS Store since 2009. But here's the thing with Apple. Once you have a certain operating system, if old games don't get updated anymore, then you no longer have access to them because they're no longer listed. So I bought like literally dozens, if not hundreds of games, like in the 2009 to 2011 iPod era, that will no longer work with an iOS device. And so that's literally like, if you think about it, hundreds of dollars down the drain of games you can't access anymore. And no one ever mentions this shit. Like, the only company I've ever felt screwed by in that regard was Apple. You know, there was games like Castlevania Puzzle of the Night, which was Symphony of the Night, but a Tetris, but mixed with column. And I bought that. And now it's no longer available. And lots of other games too, like WrestleFest, I think, came out on iOS. It's no longer available. Sorry, getting back to... Sorry, Ryan, not ignoring you. Getting back to you. Yeah. How you going, Wildy Rug? Good to see you back. Oh yeah, no, I've only ever had an issue with Apple, is what I guess is what I'm saying. I haven't had an issue with like anyone else massively in that department. I have to give Sony credit, as bad as they are with their customer service. Every game that I've bought digitally with Sony, I still have access to, apart from the Crew. Like, the Crew no longer gonna work. But outside of the Crew, every game I've bought on PlayStation, I can still play. So, and I've been buying, yeah, since 2014, I've been buying digital games on PlayStation. They all work apart from the Crew. Yeah, so what are the 3 gifts you're going to bestow upon one coin only today? You know, Jesus got 3 gifts at birth. Like frankincense, myrrh. What was the other one? What are you going to bestow upon one coin only for his birthday? I'm very curious to hear how much hijacking... Oh, Angelo! Thank you, brother! Angelo has just dropped... Man, we've got half a shoey again now, by the way, guys. Angelo just dropped a massive $14. How you doing? Congratulations on 8 years of streaming. Angelo, again, my brother, thank you very much for being a big part of what we do. That is absolutely legendary of you today, man. Thanks so much. Thanks so much, Angelo. How are you, man? Did you have a good weekend? And Ryan, I'm sorry that I haven't properly said a hello. I hope you're doing wonderful today, Ryan. Man, I tell you what, I'm like... Just imagine how bad I'll be after another drink. As I said, we're just gonna have some good, clean fun today, guys. We still got Mario 3 after this. After that, we're gonna do I'm on observation duty, and we're not gonna cook the computer today because I've got the right settings finally. And yeah, then I'm gonna go pay off the Switch, watch Monday Night Raw, listen to the crowd say "fuck you, Hunter," clap, 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 clap. I'm expecting all the fans to go... I know it's not Triple H's fault, for the record. I'm not ignorant to that. A lot of people forget that Triple H is pretty much nothing more than a figurehead now. But I feel bad for him, because I know all the fans are going to start doing the whole "fuck you, Hunter," clap, 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 clap. Not even Triple H's fault. He doesn't even have access to the books. But everyone acting like Triple H freaking sacked R-Truth. He didn't do it. Yes. There you go, we got Hillbilly Rooster down there. Steven says, when I was saving up for a 3DS, Wii, U, PS4 and onward, every paycheck I'd save $100 or more each paycheck so you can cover your expenses. Sounds like you're pretty good with your money, Steve, despite your gaming habit. Let's be honest, most gamers are not really very good with their money, but it sounds like you have a pretty good plan. I'm not gonna lie, the Nintendo Switch 2 is a little bit of a squeeze, and myself personally, I could actually wait a little bit longer before I get it. I ain't gonna do that to the Sunbish Army though. You guys have been so supportive, and I think it's important that we play the Switch from day one. That's what we're gonna do. Yes. And Jason, thank you, man. Jason with the big 530. Jason says, happy birthday. Happy birthday to me. Happy birthday to me. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday to me. So it's happy birthday to us. Thank you, Jason. Jason with the big 530. We're going to do this one for you, my friend. Yeah, we're going to party and continue the party. Thank you, brother. Kat says her phone is acting up and to tell you and Moe hello. Big hello, Kat. Moe will be in here soon. She doing the domestics today. In today's episode, a streamer finds a housewife. I'm just joking. Moe's just doing the domestics today, though. There you go. New reality TV show. Streamer finds a housewife, everybody. Hi, my name's One Coin Only. I'm 44 years old and I'm a streamer who desperately needs a housewife. Hello, my name's Moe. I like this Sunbish from Australia. There you go, reality TV show, everybody. This shit writes itself. Streamer finds a housewife, everybody. I'm only joking, by the way. Please don't cancel me for being sexist, okay? I'm joking. Yeah, I'm very, very excited for the Happy Gilmore movie. Very excited. And then the finale of Squid Game next month. I always looked at the Nintendo Switch as being the little engine that could. It's amazing what the Switch can do with such limited power, isn't it? Yeah, Real Housewives are streamers, yes. It's your life to live. I find that very, very fascinating. Steven says, I do my best with my money, no matter what my siblings say. You know what, G? I find that so fascinating that so many people out there, whether they're your friends, your family, or strangers, want to have control over another person's life. I find that so fascinating. Right? Like, I know I cop it. I know pretty much every single person in here probably cops it themselves. You know, I'm gonna say something very deep to everyone in here, and I want them very much to take it to heart. I used to say that the definition of insanity is like doing the same thing over and over and expecting a different result. Now, why I think that is pretty insane, I think there's one thing that's even worse. And the worst thing you could do is take advice off people that don't have what you want. And I really hope people take that to heart. I think the one thing that's more insane than doing the same thing over and over and expecting a different result is taking advice off the people that don't have what you want. I think that is the most fucking stupid thing that you could do on the face of this planet. Now, obviously, there are going to be some exceptions to the rule. Like, if you're 60 years old and you're trying to get into the NBA, for example, that's freaking delusional. So there's always going to be exceptions to the rule. But generally speaking, the most insane thing anyone can do is take advice off people that don't have what they want. Like, that's just so fucking stupid. Anyway. So let's just say, for example, your dream is to be a fireman. And you're talking to one of your friends. And then your friend's like, oh, you can't do that because it's very hard and you're not fit enough and you just don't have the build. And it's just like, fuck them. But anyway, that's a bit of a deep talk, isn't it? Oh, Foo Bar's a series, isn't it, Tommy? Yeah, good on you, Ryan. You know what's up. Yeah, no, I remember Steven. I get, maybe I was getting a little bit too deep there. I'm sorry, guys. I got a little bit too deep. That's okay. We can keep everything lighthearted here. I do get a little bit too deep sometimes. And Fuba, yeah, I thought Fuba already came out. I thought there was already a season. Maybe I missed the boat. Guys, Chrissy Ogle just dropped. Hey, look, guys, it's time for another shoey. Maybe if Chrissy Ogle keeps shoving shoeys in my mouth, I will let go of the life philosophy and I will just enjoy the ride that is this stream. Hey, I appreciate that, bro. Thank you for everything. And, you know what? I think we need to get an epic level amount of hype here, so let's freaking go. Yeah, chug the mug, chug the mug, chug the mug. Yeah. You know what, I honestly thought I was genuinely inspiring people, Nigel, but I guess no one wants to hear it. I guess I sound like a tinfoil hat crazy person. Personally, I thought it was pretty good advice, but hey. Dude, I wouldn't be able to do what I did if I listened to fucking other people. I can tell you that right now. Thank you so much, Chrissy Ogle. We're going to do one more for you. What are we going to do for you? What else are we going to do? Oh, gosh, I don't know. Russell Crowe.
Oh, my God. It's Russell Crowe.
Oh, my God. It's Russell Crowe. Oh, my God. Why don't you mind your own business, you scrotum?
Yeah, why don't you mind your own business, you scrotum? Alright. I am waiting for the new King of the Hill. I think the dynamic where Bobby's now an adult is just going to be so interesting. Hey, I'm looking forward to it personally. Yes, I'm very much looking forward to it. We're going to pour that in there. There it is. But once again, I just want to thank you, legends, so much for everything. Thank you for having my back. Thank you, Chris. Alright, don't forget, every time we do this, guys, we need to get a little bit of a chant going. Are you guys ready? 1, 2, 3. Chug the mug, chug the mug, chug the mug, chug the mug, chug the mug. There we go. Fucking yell it out. We need to hear ya. Cheers. Hey, go on, Mikey. It's wonderful to see you today, you legend. How are ya? Thank you so much, Michael. And don't forget, it's a happy birthday to us, brother. It's a community. It's not my personal birthday today. It's the community birthday today. Hiroshi says you inspire me to want to make video game recording. You should, man. No, nothing bad can come from documenting or recording your work. And, you know, I'm not the most talented content creator out there, but, you know, I've made thousands of videos. And, you know, a lot of them have gotten like 100, 200, 300 views. If I'm a little bit luckier, some of them get 1,000. But I also have a couple videos that have reached the hundreds of thousands. So it's not impossible, guys. If you keep putting, you know, videos out there and the stars align, eventually someone's going to see what you're all about. And, yeah, man, it's just... I just think doing something is better than doing nothing. And so, don't be afraid to turn the camera on and, you know, block out the noise, my brother. So, Michael says I'm playing your favourite game. This is a very good game. I've never heard anyone tell me it's their favourite before. That's interesting. Steven says, is Double Dragon Advance the best way to play Double Dragon 1? As far as I'm concerned, the definitive edition of Double Dragon 1 is now Double Dragon Advance. So I would say 100% yes. That's the way I look at it. Every bit of content is a scratch card. You know what I truly, honestly believe? I reckon one day one of my reaction videos is going to pop, and that will snowball into the other ones. I really do believe that. Not because I'm the world's best at it, but because I enjoy doing them, and I think they're authentic now because I enjoy doing them. And I think people are going to come by and they're going to enjoy it, and I think it'll snowball. So I've really got my eye on the prize there. Yeah, I did hear about that, Mikey. It's a real shame. You wonder what they're going to do with Luann, Lucky, and... Yeah, I mean, obviously they're going to have to take auditions and get someone else, but, yeah, that whole situation was really sad. I saw the, story very quickly before I started today, and I'm just like, fuck, man, the world's a crazy place sometimes, hey. Yeah, don't forget, best way to help out 100% for free is to like your homies. Yeah, that's right. At least they got the first season done, but I mean, that means nothing compared to a poor gentleman's life, huh? It's really rough. We'll see what happens. It's just such a sad case. It's just so sad. Not cool. There you go, Nigel's got a quote. He said, Dolly Parton said she doesn't fear failure. She came from nothing, so she has nothing to lose. Even if she fails, she gains knowledge and experience for next time. Yeah, I mean, and was it Thomas Edison that said failing is not a failure, it's actually just learning one other way of how not to do something? I think it was Thomas Edison that said that. Hey, Brandon, how are me and Miss Bowie doing? Hey, everything's all good over here, bro. We just had a very quiet breakfast, and now we're ready to take today by the balls. I'm just doing the stream here. She's doing a little bit of a tidy up. We're gonna enjoy some Monday Night Raw. Pay off the Switch today. All happening. Hope you're doing great, Yo-Yo. I haven't spoken to you in a minute. Thank you for coming in. Finally, Bugs arrives at his party. He enters. Oh, look at that. He's greeted with thunderous cheers and applause from all his loving friends. To one coin only. Surprise! He finds all of his Looney Tunes pals here. Yeah, look at all you Looney Tunes pals, who had just moments ago been playing some very funny tricks. Yes, you guys are doing very funny tricks, like giving me shoeies and star parties and bonus games. They all shout joyously, happy birthday, one coin only, and congratulations on 8 years. Thank you very much, everybody. Now I'm going to go to the bathroom, and then we're going to do Mario 3 Legends. So here we go. When there's something strange in a girl's DMs, who are you gonna call? Simp Busters.
Imagine owning the world's greatest one-coin songs.
In the Facebook chat, who are you gonna call?
By the greatest voice of our time.
Captain Canada, he's our hero.
In a once-in-a-lifetime collection.
2-0. Bag on a stick, fucking Cardi B.
Time Life Music presents.
I got a wet slip on yourself.
The Ultimate Kunte Collection.
Work.
69 Sumbish songs. Sung by one incredible Sumbish with a joypad.
Keyhole and paralyze the cat. Da-da-da-da. Click, click. Da-da-da-da. Click, click. I just died in the ass tonight. Got no more fucking energy left.
Ricky John.
Oh, it seems to me you live your life like a cunty in the street.
Ricky Denver.
Cunty road, take me home to the place full of assholes.
And Ricky Iglesias.
Chris will be my hero, baby. He will take the ramen away.
Get the Ultimate Kunte collection on 2 CDs for just $69.69. But wait,
Teenage Mutant
drop 10,000 stars and we'll take $10 off.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, heroes in a half shell, suck my nuts.
Then review other Kunte collections.
Rub my nuts, Scaramouche, can you do the big ball sack?
Satisfaction guaranteed, 50% of the time.
My big nutsack, my big nutsack, my big nutsack, my big nutsack.
The Ultimate Kunte collection is
Give me
not
the knife.
available in stores.
Give me the knife. Give me the knife.
So
alright, there we
drop
go.
10,000 stars.
I just had to
Get
get up to
beautiful
the give me the knife bit. That's a bit that everyone likes, so can't not do the give me the knife bit. Super Mario Brothers 3. There it is. Alright, cool. Yes. They all surprised Mario with a ground and pound, George. Pretty much. Yeah, it's a ground and pound. How you going, Brenny Dundor? Great to see you. Thank you for being in here. Boy. Tell you what, these shoeies have gone straight to my head today. I feel like I'm on I feel like that episode of South Park where they see Phil Collins at Lollapalooza and I've had like Ritalin or something. That's what I feel like now. We're all here to see Phil Collins. And so you know what, I'm not gonna lie, Nick, that's kind of been the same for me too. Nick says it kind of weirds me out where people who are world champions later go for the Intercontinental title. I've been like that too. I remember when Chris Jericho would always win world championships and then all of a sudden in like the 2010s he was always going after the IC belt. And that's a good example to use because Chris Jericho has won a lot of IC belt title reigns. But yeah, I always found that really weird too. Yeah, I'm the same. There are a couple exceptions, like, you know, I always thought Rey Mysterio was better in the mid-card, but, you know, guys like Chris Jericho and stuff, yeah, I used to get weirded out for the same thing. Yeah. Hey, Reed, thank you so much for the love, I appreciate you. This ain't Eddie Murphy's Golden Child. Bro, that's a movie I need to see again. I haven't seen that in ages. What a great film that was. This game will never get old. You know, I don't overplay Mario 3 either. Don't forget, when I play Mario 3, I usually play Mario 3 mix. So I actually don't overplay the original. I really don't play it that often. Not compared to some of the other games I play. And so, like, in a weird way, every time I play the original Mario 3, I kind of semi-get excited for it. But yeah. Just trying to go down hard. We're just gonna get that whistle, some bitches. Yes, how you going, Jeremy Jackson? Wonderful to see you, man. Good to see you. How you been keeping? Hey, thank you very much for hanging out with us today. I think I have to go back in here again. Oh, damn it. Come on, bruz. There we go, we got behind. No, come on! Oh, fuck off. I'm not allowed to actually... I think I know what's going on. I'm not allowed to... So how am I supposed to do this then? Hell, whatever. Let's do this again. I'm trying to get the fucking whistle, cunt. Excuse my language. It's alright, let's do this again. I don't know why it wasn't working. It's a bit embarrassing. Just, it's alright. There we go, we should have the mushroom in there now. Fantastic. Hey, how's the retro gaming going, by the way, Jeremy? You still smashing, Hang on, one sec. No, it's good to have you, Jeremy, and thank you so much for being a big part of it too, by the way. You've always been a big part of what we do here, bro. I appreciate you very much. No, that's alright, we got this. I think you have to take the hit. Or either have a feather and whip that, turtle. The moment you jump, you're no longer in that background area, if that makes sense. Yes. Nigel says the warp whistle's the only whistle that gets blown in this game because Mario is sim. Yep, I mean, right? Thank you, Jason. I appreciate you very much. Jason's like, happy birthday. Don't forget it's a community birthday, my homie. Fucking bastard! Why the fuck can I not play Mario 3 today, cunny, you mother sluzzbag fucking... Wop, 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 whore on a stick, fucking asshole. It's not even a hard... What the fuck? It's not even a hard game. My gosh, the rage is real. You know what the problem is? I'm treating Mario like Sonic today and just trying to run through every level without looking. It's alright, we got this. Fucking... What a doofus you are today, Rick. Come on. Yes. You guys are probably in for some comedy gold today. I wasn't expecting Mario 3 to be a comedy stream today, but here we are. Fine, whatever. Yes. Oh, dude, just wait until I do... I'm not going to do a reaction party for Money in the Bank, but just wait until frickin' Cardi B hosts SummerSlam. I'm going to be all over that like a fly on shit. Brace yourself, eh? Actually, I may end up streaming during... I haven't decided, but part of me wants to do universe mode in 2K25 and play as R-Truth. But part of me, big shout out once again to Back to the Arcade Gaming. You're over on the purple side now, celebrating 5 years. I appreciate you, Rick. You're the reason I started. Dude, I remember, bro. I remember. I'm just glad that you still enjoy it, man. It's, I mean, now that you've, you do it yourself, you respect the challenge and also respect what it means to, like, succeed in what we do, and, you know, you're not only a friend now, Jeremy, you're like a colleague, you know. I could actually speak to you about streaming stuff, and we could butt heads, and, yeah, it's one of the, you know, it's awesome. But yeah, I'm tempted to do an R-Truth playthrough in universe mode. I feel compelled to play as R-Truth. Yeah. I do feel compelled to play as R-Truth. How you going, RJ? It's wonderful to see you, my brother. How's everything going? You must have graduated by now. You must be very close to graduation. Oh man, I appreciate that. Hey, I'm just, yeah. I tell you what, Jeremy, for what it's worth, you started streaming a very, very, very long time ago, and a lot of other people did too, and not many people have stuck with it like you have, bro. Not many people have stuck with it like you. Jason says R-Truth got screwed. Kind of, because as I said, it's just, I just want to make it clear, I'm not even mad that WWE released R-Truth. You know, if they want to build up young stars and, you know, there's some guys that are all... You know, R-Truth, he's got a good couple years left in him, but he is in his 50s. You know, I get it. Like, he can't be in the big leagues forever. But what bothers me about the whole R-Truth situation is that he's like... he's a bona fide Hall of Famer, bro. Like, 17 years this run alone. Making people happy, laugh, being one of the most popular superstars on the roster, even if he is an enhancement talent. There was no, like, thank you, R-Truth, no, like, tribute, no, like, it's like, yeah, future endeavored, and that's it. And I'm just like, that's pretty fucking cold, I think. I know how that feels, like, at a lesser extent. Don't forget, I was in a DJ gig for over 10 years every week. From 2009 until 2019, I was a resident DJ every week at a nightclub. And I found out one day that the venue was closing down. Okay, but I found out the last night through my peers. The management and my supervisor, they didn't even come and talk to me and tell me it was the last night. I found out through the other staff. And so I did my final gig. And there was no thank you for 10 years, thank you for being loyal, thank you for coming in each and every week. It was just like, bye-bye. And that was 10 years in a freaking nightclub. This is 17 years in a global worldwide wrestling federation, and it's like 100 times different. You know, I'm like, man, fuck corporate, eh? Lamont, thank you, my brother. Appreciate it. Hey, thank us for 8 years, G. Thank you for coming. I'm so glad to see you today, Lamont. How are you, my brother? Good to have you. Good to see you today. How's everything been going on your end, Lamont? You well, brother? There you go. I love it. The OGs are coming in today. The OGs. This is great. Thank you for hanging out, my guy. Oh, whoops. That was a bit clumsy, wasn't it? The thing is that, well, this is the funny thing about R-Truth. He can still wrestle at a high level, man. And even if he gets too old to wrestle, like, he's still such a likable guy. You could have him as a manager or as a comedy GM or something. You could do something with him. The fact that you can't see that someone like R-Truth is money makes me think, okay, yeah, TKO is run by a bunch of pen pushers, eh? It's a bunch of pen pushers. Bunch of fucking pen pushers. Yeah, everything's all good here, Lamont. Everything's all good, brother. Tell me what's been happening with you. He's incredibly versatile. He can play... Even though he's been the dumb babyface for years, he can play a heel, he can play a babyface. You know, he can play a gangster, he can play a comedy act. Dude, a lot of people forget R-Truth's feud with John Cena in 2010. But that whole little Jimmy gimmick, man, I thought that was totally gangster. I loved it. I thought it was epic. I loved R-Truth's heel run against John Cena. That was a great feud. You know when he first started referencing Little Jimmy? and that just goes, so that was like 15 years ago. People still talk about Little Jimmy now. I mean, that says a lot, doesn't it? You know what? Nick is just... You know what? Nick is playing devil's advocate now. And he says another possibility is there's something bad about R-Truth that the public doesn't know about. Oh, fuck, bro. I hope not, because that is a very good point. I doubt it, but geez, man, that's like, fuck. Bro, imagine that. Like, Nick had to pull out the devil's advocate card and said maybe R-Truth has done something that's cancelable, so they had to let him go. Bro. I freaking hope not. Don't put that out. Don't put that juju out there, eh? I hope not. Yeah. And so Yo-Yo says the perfect ice cream sandwich would be 2 moist choc chip cookies in between your flavor of chocolate, whipped cream and white powdered sugar, caramel and fudge. Don't tell me that didn't sound good, and a glass of milk. Oh, you sound like Kurt Angle. I'm gonna have a warm glass of milk, and I'm gonna pop 5 Viagra. You sound like Kurt Angle now, Yo-Yo. I'm gonna have a warm glass of milk, and then I'll pop 5 Viagra. Yes. It's like the Rock's Armageddon promo. I'm gonna have a warm glass of milk. Oh, gosh. Yeah. Oh, man. Julia, thank you so much. Yeah. I did it for the Rock. I did it for the people. Yes. Oh, I have a fun... Yeah, that's what it's all about, Yo-Yo. That's what it's all about. It was funny when R-True said the guy that looks like Kurt Angle shrunk. I loved it when R-True thought Tommaso Ciampa was Triple H. Oh, God. Damn it. Well, that was a bit clumsy, wasn't it? That was a bit freaking clumsy, but that's okay. Let's use this fire flower now. Oh, there we go. We got it. I did it for the Rock. I did it for the people. And Rob says your stream keeps freezing on me. Well, I've had absolutely no issues today. But I want to remind you guys, if Facebook's being a total cunty, you guys still have the option of YouTube. So I just want to remind you guys, in the evening stream US time, I stream on Facebook and YouTube, and in the morning stream, I stream on YouTube and TikTok. And the only reason I don't stream more than twice a day on Facebook now is because of all the problems. There might come a time where I do 2 streams a day again on Facebook. But right now, the platform's a big fucking mess. So, yeah, we do, so yeah, just a heads up, we do 2 streams a day on YouTube, 1 on Facebook and 1 on TikTok. I would act, look, you guys can watch wherever you like. But I'm just gonna say, the best user experience, guys, is on YouTube. The best user experience by far is on YouTube. Just something for you legends to keep in mind. You know, I tell people all the time, hey, you know, I'm on YouTube as well. And they're like, sorry, I don't support on YouTube. I only support on Facebook. And I'm like, well, you know what? That's on you then, cunt. Because I've offered you a solution. So that's on you then. If I've offered a solution and you're not taking it, that's on you. Like, seriously, though, you offer a solution, and then some people like, oh, I only support on Facebook. Well, then that's on you. That's on you then. I can't do anything else. Dude, right though? Like, I've offered a solution and people don't want to take the solution. Like, people have the right to freedom of choice and everything. But at the same time, if I offer a solution and you don't take it, you're kind of a dickhead. Like, seriously. You're getting in your own way at that point. You have a great night too, Jason. Thank you so much for being in here. Admiral, great to see you. If I throw a dog a bone, I don't want to know if it tastes good. Brick top. Shit, that's powerful. That's so powerful. It's inspiring. And Lamont says you don't hear much about Facebook streaming it. Well, see, I'm very, I'm much more positive than I used to be. And so I don't bitch about anything like that anymore, man. I'm very, very relaxed because I now, I've done the right thing. I've given people choice. And so whatever happens now happens. So I'm a lot more positive. But just from a completely constructive point of view, what happened was Facebook cancelled their gaming app at the end of 2022. And it's just never been the same since. Ever since the end of 2022, Facebook's priority has not been gaming. It's been Reels and short-form content, which is fine. My only regret is that I didn't see that earlier. And I should have gone to YouTube a lot earlier than what I did. But, when you're given lemons, make lemonade. I saw the writing on the wall, so I start streaming on other platforms now, and people can watch where they choose. But, yeah, I mean, Facebook hasn't had a gaming platform for 2.5 years now. And it's actually a miracle I still have a community on Facebook, to be honest. And I'm so grateful that you guys have still stuck around, but there's no such thing as Facebook gaming anymore. It got cancelled in 2022. Now, the reason Facebook didn't say that outright is because they still want to get their revenue from live streamers. So they're never going to say outright that there's no Facebook gaming platform anymore. But it actually got cancelled in October of 2022. That's when it got cancelled. Matthew says, I might sub on YouTube instead of Facebook. Totally up to you, bro. As I said, support is support. If you want to support on Facebook, that's fine. If you want to support on YouTube, that's also fine. Support is support. So, wherever you want, brother. Admiral says, I bet it feels good streaming for 8 years. Really, the feeling I'm feeling today is thankful, because I think 8 years in content creation and social media is like 100 dog years, you know what I mean? Like, this is pretty amazing, honestly, the fact that I've been able to pay my bills for about 6.5 of those 8 years. I mean, that's a blessing in itself. And, more than that, we've built something pretty good here where people can come together and enjoy video games and make friends. And the most rewarding thing about this to me is like seeing the regulars come in and they have their friendships and their cliques and their little groups come in, and it kind of reminds me of like the cafeteria in high school. You guys all come in every day and you're all sitting down in your groups at the table, and it's like a high school cafeteria in here. I love that, Captain BS, fucking hell, man. Guys, Captain BS has been a sub for 80 months on man, that's crazy. That's so crazy. Captain BS, thank you. Admiral, thank you for 9 months as well. That's unreal. 80 months? Look at that, 80 months. That's fucking nuts. Doesn't matter to me either, Lamont. You watch where you like, brother. Man, that's incredible. Oh, bro. Look at that. 80 months. Fuck me. Wow, 80 months. Damn. That's huge. That's like the size of John Wayne Bobbitt's you-know-what. It's that big. Oh, man, that's crazy. 80 fucking months, bro. That's crazy, dude. Hey, there we go. We got Nikki Torres in here with a big, very respectable 59 months as well. Oh, gosh. Has it only been 3.5 years? I didn't realize it was only 3.5 years, Chris. It feels like it's been longer. Like from my point of view, I actually thought you're here for about 5 years. But then I felt like the first little bit you were a bit more lurky, and then you became a bit more socially active. So I kind of remember you hanging around. What for me, Chris, it felt like you were hanging around for about a year before you started getting really active in the chat. That's what I noted. I could have that completely wrong. You're gonna have to put your followage up, Chris. I want to know what your followage is. It feels like it's been a while. Yeah, it feels like about 4 years. Like I feel like you've been here at the very least since I've been in this apartment. Alright, homies, we're in World Fuckity 3 now, oh golly OG, let's go. Jason, thank you so much. Man, look at these followages, eh? No observation duty's gonna be tonight. Where we're doing observation duty as a bonus game. The only reason we crashed yesterday is I forgot to put the right PC settings on, so I made a mistake and I fried my computer. Sorry about that. No, I'll have the right PC settings on today and everything's gonna be fine. So don't worry about that. Yes. We gotta make it up to Josh, because that was technically his birthday bonus game, so we're gonna make it up to him tonight. Yeah, we're gonna, after this game, we're gonna do I'm on observation duty. We're gonna do the pool area again. So yes, we're gonna redeem ourselves. So Chris says 847 days. Yeah, right. So that's 2.5 years. Fuck, man, it's got to be longer than that. But with that being said, a lot of people get their followages reset. Yeah, man, crazy. Because I always thought you and Wieldy Rug were pretty similar, because we got James in here, and I think James was always a bit more lurky before he started commenting in the chat too. Yeah, that's what I was going to say. Yeah, see, Wieldy Rug's been here for a long time, like 1,500 days. I know when James first came in, he was a little bit more on the lurky side. There you go, so Wieldy Rug's been here for 1,500 days. So that's what, 4.5 years. Yeah, 4.5 years. Yeah, that sounds about right. And then Terrence 2,597 days. Jesus, bro, look at you guys all flexing your schlongs right now. Yeah, I think end of 2019, early 2020 is when you came in, Lamont. Admiral says, have you ever played Minecraft? Yeah, Minecraft's great. I actually love Minecraft. Suck absolute dick at it, but Minecraft is great. But, you know, I haven't built my stream around that game, so I'm never going to stream it. But Minecraft is great. I don't hate Minecraft. I mean, like, Minecraft is like adults chilling out with Lego blocks. I think Minecraft is fantastic. But yeah, I don't do mind Minecraft. It's not that I'm not interested in it. It's just, yeah. I gotta stay in my lane. If there was any Minecraft game I stream on the channel, it's Minecraft Dungeon. And I have played Minecraft Dungeons a number of times on here. Unfortunately, it doesn't really do very good with the algo. But yeah, I'd play more Minecraft Dungeons. I really enjoyed that game. It's like Diablo for kids. It's great. You guys ever dived into Minecraft Dungeons? I've not seen the Minecraft movie yet, but I'll probably eventually watch it with Moe on Amazon. Dude, I remember I remember One Coin Only, we've always been calling you Captain BS. But I forgot the catalyst. But I'm not surprised that it was with Zelda 2. Like, you've always kind of been Captain BS in here. Captain Bullshit, Brian Simmons. that kind of just stuck, didn't it? James says Raw's pretty good tonight. Oh, I'm happy to hear that. It needs to be, because it's a go-home show for Money in the Bank. Yeah, it's a go-home show for Money in the Bank. It needs to be, bruz. Yeah. There we go, we got it. Oh, let's play the memory match game. So we'll do that one and this one. Oh no, it's this one over here, my bad. That one? Oh, motherfucker, I forgot where it was. Oh well, we got one thing at least. I suck at memory, everybody. It's the shoey. If you want to take a shoey with me, we're gonna get really drunky on the stream. Oh, why? Why are you cunnies? It must be the shoey. Anyway. Hey, Johnny, I'm fantastic, actually. Thank you very much for asking. Well, what's not to be grateful for? We're on our 8th birthday today. I'm finishing the pre-order for the Switch, going to the city. It's a good day. Today is a good day. I'm a little bit tipsy too, Johnny. I'm just a little bit tipsy. How about you, Johnny? What's been going on this last weekend? Nick says you wish WWE would put all their events on Netflix all over the world. Honestly, I think once their deal is done with Peacock, Netflix will be the global distributor of WWE, to be honest. I think it's just a matter of their deal being done with Peacock, to be honest. Because every other country's on Netflix. Lamont says, how much is a hot dog dance these days? Oh, 500 stars. I'm not greedy. We're in a bit of a semi-recession. I'm not greedy. 500 stars for a hot dog dance. I don't get hot dog dances every day of the week anymore. No, we still do the hot dog dance. Absolutely, it's a fucking thing. Kind of a very special occasion thing these days. You know, I still get lots of very generous donations on $1 only. It's just not usually for the hot dog dance. Yes. You know, Captain BS, the main reason why I'm not doing a 24-hour stream at the moment is I may have to become a gypsy. There is a possibility that when this lease is over, I may be hopping around with a freaking backpack and a suitcase. Because I can't afford the rent in this apartment anymore. So I'm literally going to carry the stream around with me in a backpack and probably live out of a suitcase. So that's not until later, but I don't want to commit to like a 24-hour stream and not have anywhere to broadcast the 24-hour stream. Does that make sense? So I have to wait until my living arrangements are not up in the air. And yes. Yes. So yeah. Matthew, hey bro! Matthew has just moved his subscription from Facebook to the YouTube. Hey Matthew, I just want to show my appreciation to you once again. Thank you so much for the epic support. You are what we call ultimate in these parts, Matthew. Thank you very much. You are ultimate. Thank you so much, homie. Fuck yeah, brother. Hey, all the perks transfer over. Don't you worry about a thing. Man, I appreciate you. Oh. Yeah, fuck yeah, man. That's super generous, Matt. Thank you, bro. Thank you for coming over to the red-hand side. Pass the subby on the red-hand side. We're gonna pass the subby on the red-hand side. Oh, yes, we will. Because of Facebook being a cunty. Oh, yes, we will. Dude, so... This is, yeah, he did, and he wants to raise it by hundreds of dollars next lease as well. The rental market in Australia is complete extortion. He wants hundreds of dollars extra for the rent next lease, and I can't afford what I'm paying now. I kind of bit off more than I can chew this lease, to be honest. I thought I could afford it, and I can't. I have to go. So, and this is not me complaining, this is just me telling you what's going on. So I just, yeah. That's all, just telling you what's going on. I hope you're doing great, Ashley. Thank you very much for coming in. No, I need things like, you're misunderstanding what I'm saying, Cap. Oh, you mean things like that. So not for a 24-hour... Oh, yeah, sure, bro. So sorry, Captain BS. I misunderstood. I thought you were talking more for along the lines of 24-hour content. No, bro, if you want to support with that, bro, nah, man, I'll post it in a heartbeat with full credits and everything. Okay, Captain BS, thank you for looking out. If you want to do that kind of stuff, yeah, fucking absolutely, G. Guys, Lamont has just dropped the $6 super chat, and Lamont wants me to do a hot dog dance. Why? Because, I don't know, I heard a rumor he's a little bit of a creepo. But here we go, Lamont. Thank you for the $6 super chat. Here we go. I'm a hot dog. I'm a hot dog. I'm a hot dog. Look at me. Look at me. Look at me. Look at me. There you go. That's some good hot dogging right there. That's some good hot dogging right there. Thank you, Lamont. That's some great hot dogging. That's some great hot dogging right there. Always lovely to see you, Big Pun Queen. Who's addicted to the coffee bean. Good to see you, Big Pun Queen. Yes. Oh, look at you, Matt. Fucking hell, guys. I am getting absolutely spoiled today. Matt just dropped a $10 super chat too. And Matt says, thank you, One Coin Only Gaming. Happy to switch from blue to red. Gillette is the best a man can get, it was once said. Yeah, you know what? Matthew's a really masculine guy. And you want to know why Matt is masculine? Because he's not afraid to shave his neck beard, everybody. Here you go, Matt. Get rid of that neck beard. You're the man. And also this one. There you go. Let's chant it. 1, 2, 3. No more neck beards. No more neck beards. No more neck beards. There you go. Well done, brother. Thank you for everything. Ashley wants to know how I'm doing today. I'm doing pretty fantastic, actually. I mean, it's like our birthday, and then I'm paying off the Switch today, which is also very exciting. So yes, I'm excited for today. Today's a good day. Yes, today's is a good day. And Mikey with a $1 super chat as well. Fucking look at you. Thank you, Mikey. Yes, we're doing the no more neckbeards chant. Look at that. One coin only is a revolutionary. What can I say? I'm a revolutionary. Kind of like Seth freaking Rollins, everybody. Look at that. I'm like a revolutionary, a visionary. I'm Seth freaking One Coin, everybody. Look at that. Oh, gosh. Yeah, we're mixing. I'm actually making some new ones, hopefully. If not today, tomorrow. I've got the idea. I need to make a Jacob Fatu one. I need to make a One Night in Bangkok one. And I had an idea for a third one too, I think. So I've got to make the other thank you screens ASAP. We're almost out of here. Yeah, thank you. No, it doesn't need to be a 5-minute limit. It can be, well, whatever you need. You know, 5 to 20 minutes is fine. But 5 to 20 minutes is pretty good for like a quick hit video, you know, that's probably the sweet spot for a final level video, 5 to 20 minutes. You don't have to put yourself under that pressure to get 5 minutes. 5 to 20 minutes is good, bro. Yeah, don't put yourself under that level of pressure. Lamont says, should I make an star screen for all? Well, what are you thinking, Lamont? What would you like to make? Don't forget, Lamont used to make like about 30% of our old star screens, everybody. Well, what are you thinking? Well, what you thinking, G? We need the flour. There we go. Let's do this again. I can't believe it. I really need to pee again. I only peed like 30 minutes ago. Maybe it was an hour ago already. 45 minutes ago. I can't believe... See, these shoeies all got to go somewhere, and now your boy really needs to pee. Yeah, I have to pee. How you going, Nighthawk? I'm doing good. Moe's good too. She'll be in here a little bit... Fucking hell, Cunny! Moe's doing good too. She'll be in here a little bit later on. Thank you, Jason. I appreciate you. We'll see you on the next one, bro. You take care too. Thank you for everything. Not just today, but for like the last 8 years. Well, you weren't here the whole 8 years, but for being part of the last 8 years, of course. Yes. I want to do the One Night in Bangkok, but the electric... There is a remix of One Night in Bangkok with the vinyl shakers. It's electronic. And so I want to do the electro version of One Night in Bangkok and put a shuffle video behind it. Yes. Well, there we go. We found that. I tried to come on as early as I could today. Thank you, Nighthawk. I appreciate that. Nighthawk wished us a very big 8th birthday. Fuck, man. I'm sick of these fucking turtle cunnies. Guys, there we go. Mikey Tan is here to flex his followers today. How you going? No, I'm sorry, guys. I know you're going to be really disappointed. But no one's going to beat Mikey Tan. Like, bro. Look at that. 2,919 days. Jesus Christ. How you going, Mike? Good to see you, bro. Thank you for being in here. Yeah, no one's gonna beat that. Actually, technically, we may have a longer followage over on our YouTube, but I doubt it. I don't think you can do that command on YouTube anyway. Just don't let Tom come in. Yeah, I think Tom's beaten you by like a day, hasn't he? Oh gosh. Aren't you leaving for Thailand today, Mikey? Yeah, man, that's pretty freaking dope. Lamont, I use ChatGPT every day to help me enhance my life, so I'm very big on... You know, a lot of people don't want to embrace change, but my personality is one of, like, either adapt or die. And so I use ChatGPT every single day, hey. To the point where I couldn't live without it now, I don't think. Fucking hell, that's crazy. I don't think I could live without it now. Dude, really? What was the point of getting the big freaking mushroom? Oh, you fly tonight, you just got back from the haircut. Oh, man, I hope you enjoy yourself. We're back over in the 25th, but we're not going to be in Phuket. We're just going to Udon Thani and then the village. We were thinking about going to Chiang Mai, but they've been having like 2 earthquakes a week, Like, I'm not even kidding, Mike. Chiang Mai has been having like 1 to 2 earthquakes a week since that big one in Bangkok a couple months ago. And so, yeah, I'm not... We usually go to Chiang Mai, but I'm not going to Chiang Mai anymore. Yeah, I have heard about why games way back in the day were hard. They made games deliberately so they couldn't be beaten on a rental. But this game's not that hard, to be honest. I'm just struggling on the multitasking front today. Honestly, Mario 3 is not that hard. This is just a pathetic effort. I'm just struggling to concentrate today. Right, let's go. It's the Cardi B of Turtles, everybody. Alright, we got her. And so D Wayne says the Vinyl Shakers One Night in Bangkok pub mix sounds like Benny Benassi. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. That was my favorite. So I wanna put that in a video with Thai girls like shuffling, because One Night in Bangkok, you have to have the Thai girls shuffling. So yeah, that's what I wanted to do for the thank you screen. It also reminds me of that song, Royal California Dreaming. You remember that Royal Gigolo song from 2004 that they did the remix of California Dreaming? The Royal Gigolos remix. You remember that one? Yo-Yo says, I wash my face with some dragon fruit body wash and I feel soft and I smell like fruit. I want to eat myself. There you go. Yeah, that Royal Gigolo song sounded very Benassi. That definitely. But that was a popular club jam back in the day. And so, Payron says, R-Truth me good. So we need to bring back an R-Truth screen. Alright, let me bring back an R-Truth screen. Guys, I'm just going to go the black screen for a sec. And let me get R-Truth. So guys, yeah, I'm aware we have a black screen. Just give me a sec, because I'm going to bring this back, because Payron's being fucking difficult. Alright, here we go. Truth. Here we go. R-Truth, and here we go.
You will go flying over that top rope, Paul Heyman.
I'll do this one more time for you. I'll do the dance break one later. But why did that not work? Oh, now it's not even working. Well, fuck it, Payron. You got a snippet of it. Thank you very much for the 100 stars. That's what you get for being difficult. I didn't have an R-Truth screen loaded. Oh, I'll fix it later. I told you I can only have 60 screens loaded up at a time before they start malfunctioning, and that started malfunctioning. Alright, I'll get one up later. Thank you, thank you, Payron, for the 100 stars. Appreciate you. You know what, Damo? I didn't know that. I actually did not know that. I think I might put up the R-Truth dance break again. That was a fun memory when R-Truth was dancing with Vinnie Mac. I'm still there's your tax for that. Yes, so you should pay the cunny tax. Payron, thank you very much for everything. Don't worry, I will bring back the R-Truth screen for you. This is going out to you.
Good morning, my neighbors!
Hey, fuck you!
Yes! Yes! Fuck you too!
Thank you for everything, Payron. Thanks a lot, brother. Captain BS says, I don't want... So the thing with Facebook, Captain BS, because those final level VODs are going to pretty much mainly go on Facebook. They might go on YouTube as well. But what I don't want is obscure games. Because no one gives a fuck about obscure games, unfortunately. As cool as it is to beat a really, really hard game, it's pointless if it's a game that people don't freaking care about. So what I don't want is obscure games. Now that's pretty much the only guideline, Captain BS. I just don't want obscure games. You would think people would want something different, but they don't. That's just not how the world works. Oh, you in here now, babe? Well, that's a wonderful thing, because I have to really go to the bathroom. Yes, I have to really go to the bathroom. Guess... Yeah, it's all good. We'll fix this up later. Look, we got a visitor, guys.
Oh, fuck.
There you go. Look at that. I don't understand how my petite girlfriend who weigh all of nothing can come trudging in like an elephant. You don't weigh anything and yet you come trudging in like an elephant. I'll be right back. I'm just going to go to the bathroom. So this is your show now. These stars are for Maui! These stars are for Maui!
สวัสดีค่ะเดโม Morning everyone. Hello Lamon. Good to see you and Dick. Hello Ryan. Yeah, it's you. Welcome. สวัสดีค่ะคิดแจ็คสัน and Captain Dash. I acknowledge my troubles, but did not come for our. They're not open. Maybe that's open.
Oh, I've got to turn it off.
Really, it is open.
I turned it off for you when you came in. You just put it back on.
I'm not. Morning, Sean.
Oh, there we go. Yes. Okay. So tell everyone about your day. Did you tell everyone about your day? The day laundry, yeah.
Laundry day.
Oh, look at that. We got the green screen behind us. That's no good. We have to be invisible behind us, babe. That's better. Alright, cool. Yes. Everyone gonna think I'm an entitled boyfriend now because you do my washing today. But I am so grateful. Big part, yeah. Oh, I just turned the air conditioning off now because I know it's too cold for you.
No, I just tried to open and you get it up.
Oh, you really did want it open?
Yes.
You usually complain about how cold it is in here. Okay.
I'm not today.
Okay. That's alright, we got it back on now. Usually 9 out of 10 times she comes in the office, complains about how cold it is. Now she wants the air conditioning on.
Every day.
Well, okay, fair enough. Oh, and Captain BS just asked you a good question. He says, what's one of the favourite things I say during my stream?
What is my favorite?
What's the favourite thing that I say during the stream?
No. You do a lot of stuff.
She likes what I'd say to everyone, suck these nuts.
No, I'm not my favorite. I said that,
Well, you brought that, that's the first thing you brought up.
I said that's what you're talking more than.
Well, it's true, that is what I'm talking more than anything. Yeah, well. Oh gosh. Oh, man. Bleh. Yo-Yo says we're a lucky couple. We're truly one of a kind. Oh, we're very fortunate. It's been very easy, hasn't it? I mean, what's... I think my only advice is never take a bad day out on each other. That's my main advice. I mean, what do you think? It's 2.5 years now. What do you think your advice is? You don't have to give any if you don't want to. So we've been together for 2.5 years now. What do you think your advice is why we work? Yeah. To never take a bad mood out on each other. Lucky you guys in the Sunbish Army, you get my bad mood. Joking.
I think it's not like that. If something is off, you not give it.
Yeah, I think so. Captain BS says, what's your favourite song that I sing on the show?
Country Road.
Ah, I knew that was it. I knew that was it. She likes the Country Road song. I knew that was going to be the answer. That's why I laugh so hard. That was a quick answer too. She likes Country Roads, everybody. Hang on, Brad. Good to see you. Oh gosh, yes. You want to sing? You want to sing a couple lyrics?
I'm gonna be the lucky one.
Hey, you got the Walkers. Good to see you guys. Thank you very much for coming in. I hope you're great. She likes the Simp Busters song as well. So her favourite songs are Country Road and Simp Busters, everybody. When there's something strange in a girl's DMs, who are you gonna call? Simp Busters. When you tell her she's beautiful in the Facebook chat, who are you gonna call? Simp Busters. When you try to tell her that you're not like other guys, who are you gonna call? Simp Busters. It's good to see you, Brad. I hope you're doing amazing. Thank you for being in here today. Yes. Oh boy. Don't forget, after this game is done, we are doing I'm on observation duty for Josh as a bonus. We won't cook today because I got the right settings on. That's the same, but it did spike, but then it went back. Oh well, easy come, easy go. Patience, babe. Yeah, so RJ says, is my music available on Spotify? Not yet, but I mean, that's the dream, right? And so Matt says, to get the awkwardness out of the way, what's the equivalent of Super Chat stars to Facebook stars? So, look, this is the thing. When you guys are buying stars on Facebook, you guys buy them at a premium because you take care of the difference. But Super Chats are a little bit cheaper on YouTube because I'm taking care of the difference, if that makes sense. But it all works out the same. It's just the only difference is in Facebook, you're taking care of the difference, and on YouTube, I'm taking care of the difference. Because Facebook and YouTube all have to make their cut somehow, and they do. But on Facebook, you take care of the difference, and on YouTube, I take care of the difference. That's the only difference. And I really don't mind. Like, wherever you want to support, I mean, you guys don't owe me anything, so wherever you want to support, it's fine by me. What's that?
It's the new and he told him the woman and did all the fight with him.
It fucking serves him right. I hope he's put in the hospital. Don't go, dude. This, I tell you what. I would hate for Thai people to hate me because of the bad tourists. You know what I mean? I don't want Thai people to hate me because of these assholes. Yeah. No, it's fine, Matt. It all works out the same. Don't even stress. It kind of evens out anyway because YouTube donations are a little bit cheaper. I find I probably get more of them, if that makes sense. So yeah, even though I take care of the difference on my end on YouTube, it still works out the same because the donations there are cheaper. So it makes no difference, bro. Don't even stress. So Moe says she can't even send a super. Yeah, I've gotten a donate. Fucking bastard slutbag bitch. Anyway, as I was saying, I've gotten a donation off you on Facebook and TikTok, never YouTube. Yes. Oh, I see. Yeah, no, I don't know how that all worked. Yeah, I was pretty angry there, eh? What's wrong with me? Why are you so mad today for, Rick? Guess I'm crazy. Guess I'm crazy. Oh, there it is. Dude, how did you miss some, bitch? There we go. So we're gonna do World 4, World 5. There may be a possibility I skip World 6, but we will see. We will see. There we go. Well, we got the remaining items, so we got a new board next. And so, wow, Nick asked a really good question, a bit of a controversial question, but a good question. Nick says, Rick, if a ladyboy attacked you in Thailand and Moe wanted to fight him, would you let her? Yes. No, I wouldn't. No, I wouldn't. I'd pull you away because I want to keep you safe. But that's just a funny question.
No. If you want to ladyboy, you just go with ladyboy. Bye-bye.
Mike, thank you very much. Mikey says, happy birthday, 1 coin only. To the 1 coin. Mike, thank you for everything you do, bro. I appreciate ya. This is going out to you. We're going to have some fun. We're going to have some fun. We're going to get a little crunkier for you as well. Look at that. We got the birthday champagne. Thank you, Mikey. I appreciate you. That's very, very kind of you today. Thank you for looking out. But going back to what you guys were saying, we've had a couple interesting ladyboy situations. But as I said, like, they get a bad rap, man. Because, like, most ladyboys just are regular people that just want to blend in with society. The ones you need to worry about are the ones in the tourist destinations at 4 a.m. It's like, you know, outside of that, they're regular people, bro. But at 4 a.m., you'll be in the 7-Eleven and you'll get this 6'6" woman come up and be like, hello, where you from? And start touching your arm and you're like, oh, fucking shit. But these are all things that have happened. And, you know, Moe and I went to get street food at 4 a.m. once. And, you know, we got approached by a ladyboy and she didn't give a shit that I had a girlfriend. She brushed my arm. She didn't care. Moe was there and she's... It's like... Oh, gosh. Yeah. Dude, we got some stories. Can't share all of them. Share some of them. What? Really?
Yeah.
For no children?
Yeah.
Who can afford freaking kids? I didn't realize that Thailand was in the top 3 of the countries in the world for not having kids. Well, there you go. So you're going to have a population decrease. Alright, that's interesting. Yeah, top 3 countries in the world Thailand is for not having kids, apparently. Say no to the babies. Alright. Oh, there you go, Damo. I'm not going to entertain that one. I knew that comment was coming. I knew that comment was coming. I'm going to put you on the list for that one. There we go. That's number 4 done, everybody. Once again, thank you for coming in and saying hello during our birthday. Now, this is not our official birthday stream. I want to remind you, awesome legends, that our official birthday stream, guys, is going to be on Friday night, where we play our top 10 favorite games to stream back to back. That'll be on Friday night, everybody. But it is officially our birthday today. And so we did have to still acknowledge it. So yes, what's everyone's favourite memory over the last 8 years? I mean, now that you don't forget it's a community birthday, not an individual one coin only birthday. What's everyone's favourite memory over the last 8 years? You guys must have some. I know you got one, Lamont. Yo-Yo says, I'm not going to be here on Friday. Well, hey, I appreciate you coming in today. I'm sorry, I can't postpone the birthday stream, but I appreciate you coming in, Yo-Yo. I'm sorry, bud. You going to do some camping stuff? Hey, look, you know what? I hope you enjoy. Yes. And so Damo says one of his favourite memories is that reel I made when I was riding the wild thing in Road Rash and I crashed for about a whole kilometre over the finish line. Yeah, that was pretty funny, actually. I might need to do that. I might need to redo that reel, actually. That was really, really funny. I can't remember what month that one happened. I'll have to look for it and upload it to YouTube. How long ago was that one? We need to bring that reel back. Yo-Yo says he's doing a 3-day retreat closer to God. Oh, good for you, man. Whatever you need to do for your life spiritually, I'm all for it. You always liked Whatever Wednesday. Yeah, we still do Whatever Wednesday. We've just changed the rules a little bit. People can still pick what they want, but the better the game, the longer we play it. So if people pick absolute crap, they get the 2-minute treatment and that's it. So, but we still do Whatever Wednesday. I never thought I'd ever say this, but Whatever Wednesday is actually now turned into our most popular show. It's even more popular than Beat or Eat It. So Whatever Wednesday is now our most popular show of the week. Thank you, Jeffrey. I appreciate that. Jeffrey says, happy birthday. Thank you. Big shout out to the Sambashami once again. Thank you, Nick. Yeah, happy anniversary is probably more accurate, huh? And Vanel says he's going to Money in the Bank on Saturday. I hope you have a hell of a time, G. But Matt says, my favourite memory in the last 8 years, even though I've only watched for 4 years and COVID was rampant. The first time you saw the Time Life was your favourite memory. That's a pretty special video. Nigel needs to take full credit for that one. Pepsi Man was pretty funny. Pepsi Man was pretty funny. Deceptibles. Let's do this. Right, there it is. World 8's going to be really, really easy because we got all these power-ups and ish. Well, once we get there. Oh, that's right. This is one of those weird levels that you have to do in reverse. I always found that challenging. Like, doing a Mario level backwards. It's deceptively challenging. Because, you know, imagine racing NASCAR all your life doing left turns and then all of a sudden you have to do right turn. No different. You're cooking bison tacos right now and you heard the ladyboy conversation. I know these sound like really exotic conversations, but this is just normal when you're in a tourist destination. It's no big deal. Like the chances are if you're in a major city and you need to get your laundry done or you're getting your coffee served, for you to be by a ladyboy, it's just normal. Not a big freaking deal. The only issue I have is at 4 in the morning when they're trying to hit on you. And the scary thing is they're bigger than you, so they could probably kick the shit out of you. Not serious, but you know. Last thing you want to do is get stabbed in the eye by a high heel. You like what I streamed during WrestleMania? Yeah, we'll keep doing that, brother. By the way, Nick, congratulations on 2,604 days, man. That's incredible. That's absolutely incredible. Nightmare says some of my favorite memories was the party truck and the conversation. I'm not gonna lie, I do miss doing Euro and American Truck Simulator. But I like to used to play the music and have the conversations. It seems like a lot of people that do the party trucks streams, sorry, the truck simulator streams now and succeed, is the ones doing like the big dangerous cliffs and things like that. I don't have the skills to do that. I just like to drive around casually from coast to coast talking to people, but that's kind of not the in thing anymore. Yeah, as I said, when I get a new computer, I'm going to be doing Flight Simulator again. I just, if I try to run Flight Simulator on this computer, it'll cook. Unfortunately, these MSI machines are really powerful, but they're a little bit of a lemon when they come to cooling. But when I get to Thailand, I'm going to get a new thermal paste put on, and I've got my new settings all set and ready to go. Fucking hell, I didn't realize I was supposed to go back down that pipe. Like, really? Like, really? Oh, fuck off, honey. Jeez, really? Alright, let's do this again. Taxi Sim will still do. The only reason I haven't done Taxi Sim yet is because I keep forgetting. Yeah. That's the only reason I haven't done Taxi Sim is because I keep forgetting. That's the only reason I haven't done it. I don't think I'll put the racing suit on ever again, but I will put the helmet back on one day. Well, I was like the, I used to have an avatar before we met where I had a racing suit and a helmet, and I'd call myself the Coin, and I'd dress up in complete racing gear and a bike helmet. It's in the wardrobe still, babe. And yeah. Yeah. Now, maybe I'll put the racing suit back on when I lose a bit of weight again. It's a little bit tight on me. Do I remember when I first found the whistles? Well, I learned how to find one whistle from the movie The Wizard. The movie The Wizard's where I learned how to find it. After an afternoon and a half price shoeies. Yeah, I remember the stream. Yeah, if we do Taxi Sim again, it'll be 2 for 50. Any less than 2 for 50, you sumbitches are getting too good a deal. You reckon you could handle me on a 2 for 50 day, babe? I think Moe's a little bit nervous about that. I'll last 5 minutes. You watch. I'd last 5 minutes. Everyone will be taking full advantage. I'd last 5 minutes. James says Moe had no idea she's dating someone famous. I'm not famous. What are you talking about? I'm not famous. I'm flattered that some of you guys actually think I'm famous. I'm not famous. What the fuck are you talking about? I'm just a middle-aged moron with a video game controller, everybody. There we go. Where's that one at? Oh, okay. I don't mind the air levels. It's the ice levels I'm not a big fan of, to be honest. Ashley says a big hello. There you go. It's not a complete sausage fest. You got the ladies saying hello too. Yes. Not always a sausage fest on one coin only. Ah. But yeah. Oh, don't get me wrong. It does get sausage festy from time to time, but you know. Oh, Earth Puma, thank you, Earth Puma, with the big $2 super chat. Hello and happy birthday to one coin only for 8 years. Happy birthday to me. We can do this one for you, Earth Humor. Thank you.
Do this, Leroy Jenkins.
Oh my god, he just ran in.
Thank you, Puma. I really, really appreciate you. Thank you for all the support. So, Ryan brought up a good point, and I'm going to elaborate that on a second. But what were you saying? Sorry, babe. No, you first. So Ryan says you had 157,000 followers on Facebook. You're famous. I can rebuttal that. So, out of those 157,000 followers, over 130,000 are legitimate in the sense that I did pay for advertising. So it was all legit, but I did pay for advertising for about 20,000 of them. But the rest are all 100% legit. But with that being said, it's a different creator economy now. I'll admit when I first got all those, there was a level of, if you want to call it notoriety or being well known back in the My Sharona era. But it's a different creator economy now. And Facebook execs told me themselves that likes and follows don't really matter so much anymore. It's just, like put it this way, man. I've always thought this. Like, you know, you gotta, like, hypothetically, okay, we have 157,000 followers. I don't expect all 157,000 to watch. But why do we not have, like, 100 or 200 or even 300 in here at a time anymore? You know what I mean? It just goes to show, I don't think having a follower, like, on Facebook means diddly squat. Now, on YouTube, I think the ratios are a lot better. You know, some people watch every day, some people watch every week, some people watch every month, some people watch every year. But usually people, I think on YouTube, put more value into a follow. On Facebook, a lot of people just like, because they see like a meme or something they like, and then they move on and forget about you. I think it's a little bit of a different culture. It doesn't work. If you're supposed to do at everyone, but it doesn't work on my computer for some reason. What you're supposed to be able to do is put at everybody and notify everybody, but it doesn't work on my computer for whatever reason. And I've never been able to figure out why. Maybe I'll ask ChatGPT, maybe there's a fix. But yeah, Comos does it. I think D-Wayne's done it. I've never been able to get it to work. But apparently you can use it like once a day. Go back out this way. Oh, alright, I'll try. And so Lamont says, what's the time limit on start? Look, really, I just usually 8 seconds is the sweet spot. As long as it's not over 8 seconds, I usually don't get copyrighted. Well, I actually do get copyrighted on YouTube every star screen. But the thing with YouTube is you're still allowed to use them, you just can't get monetized for ads on that video. But I'm usually okay on YouTube still. But on Facebook, it's about 8 seconds without getting blocked, depending on what it is. Alfonso, thank you so much. Alfonso with the big 100 stars says a big happy birthday to One Coin Only. Hey man, that's very fresh of you. That's very fresh. Thank you, brother. Alfonso today is the fresh maker. Thank you, G. I really, really appreciate you. Alfonso is the fresh maker. Hey, how are you today, man? Did you have a good weekend? Thank you for being in here with us. Yeah, it's one coin only's paid, but it's very, very low key because the proper celebration is this weekend. So, you know, today is officially our birthday, 3rd of June my time. But the celebration's not till the weekend, because that's when most people are free. So we're going to be doing the birthday stream on Friday night. We're just acknowledging that it's our birthday today. So this is not the birthday party. This is just our calendar birthday today. Birthday parties on Friday night. So yes, that'll be good times by all, everybody. Good times for all. Ra-ba-da-da-da-da-da, suck on the balls, everybody. Da-da-da-da-da, Ricky's not. There we go. Finally get to relax after... Yeah, that's the one. No, it's... sorry, Lamont, I thought you got my message. It's 8 seconds, bro. 8. This is the pre-birthday, this is the pre-party before the aforementioned party, correct. Take me home, County Road. Everyone's at the ball. Oh, it's terrible. The king has been transformed. No, no, not the king. I'll save him. Yes. Don't forget, we got bonus game after this thanks to the Star Party. We are doing, I'm on observation duty 6. Our computer won't fry today. I fixed it. So you guys, it's a creepy spot the difference game that we couldn't do yesterday. No, say no, we got cancelled. I got cancelled because the computer fried, remember? No, I can. I fixed it. Yeah, no, the reason it fried is I forgot to have the right settings on. I didn't have the right settings. It'll probably be 12 to 16 hours, Josh. It'll be 12 to 16 hours. I don't know exactly how long it's going to be, but the theme is my top 10 favorite games that I've streamed over the last year. The retro games I've streamed. And so I'm going to guess it'll go for about 12 to 16 hours. So, yes, it is going to be a marathon. I'm gonna find my favorite games that I've streamed. The only catch is I'm only allowed to pick one a franchise. So I can't just do the whole Punch-Out collection or both Zelda games. I can only pick one a franchise. That's the only catch. I'm sorry, Ryan. I was actually going to come back on, but I had to readjust the setting. So I did plan on coming back on, but it was just so late. Yes. Normally, I would come straight back on, but because I started 2 hours late because we came back from the Gold Coast, it just wasn't practical anymore. But yeah, sorry about that, Ryan. As I said, I've got my settings set up here, and when I go back to Moe's town, we're gonna get a thermal pasting done to this laptop, and we've also got at her house we've also got a thermal pad, so everything gonna be fine. I just might take that bit now on too. Hey. I guess it probably made a little bit of a difference, babe. Yeah. Get a thermal pasting. We got a thermal pad there. I was pretty depressed yesterday, to be honest. I hate letting you guys down like that. It was also Joshy's birthday, so I felt really bad. But I mean, to be fair, I didn't do it on purpose. But even so. Still felt really bad. Yeah, you know, life happens. One more time, if you're enjoying the stream, we just ask you legends to please hit the thumbs up today if you can. We are live on YouTube and Facebook. Thank you for watching wherever you are, guys. Just enjoying the platform of your choice. Oh, where are you going? Oh, okay. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bowie has left the building, everybody. Boys Club, everybody! Boys Club! Bachelor party! I just wanted to see if she'd hear me. I don't think she heard. I was just trying to tease her. Yeah, bachelor party's officially open. Yes. Yeah, it's a big old sausage fest in here now. Hey, poor Ashley. I think Ashley the only lady watching at the moment. Sorry, Ash. Yes. Yeah, party on, dudes. Hey. Hey, Oh, please don't get the frog. Please don't get the frog. Yeah, good. If I ended up getting the frog, I probably would have slapped the bish. Now, I know this was a really hard level. This is the one where I gotta... Oh no, maybe I'm thinking of a different one. So far, so good. Oh, damn it, really? Jeez, bro. And so Josh says you underestimate the power of the frog. Hey, it's really good in the underwater areas. But when you have the frog suit on, Mario limps like Dan Blazarian after an orgy, you know? And so Steve says you wish this was a 1 million. Happy birthday to one coin only. Could you imagine how old and wrinkled I'd be after 1 million years, Steve? Ashes to ashes, dust to dust, baby. I don't want to be here for 1 million years. What's wrong with you? It's gone out to you, Steve. Thanks a lot, brother. Unreal, man. Thank you. Jeez, imagine being in here for 1 million years. Fuck that. Oh my gosh, that would be pretty nuts. 1 million years. Oof. Million years. My toes would be falling off. Now Ryan says he wants to play. Oh, you meant 1 million. Oh. Steve says, sorry, I meant 1 million stars. Well, that was an awkward conversation I didn't just need to have, wasn't it? Thank you so much for everything, Steve. Thank you for being a part of another one of our birthdays, man. Yeah. There you go. So I essentially just cracked a dirty joke for no reason then. Oh, gosh. Sorry, I should have gotten the nuance in your comment. One of the only Super Nintendo games that you've played and actually finished was Yoshi's Island. Well, Damo, there's no accounting for taste, brother. You'd make a good mother. You know why you'd make a good mother? Because you put up with hours of listening to a crying baby. So, I mean, you'd make a very good mother. But play Yoshi's Island any longer and you might start breastfeeding. Dude, that's a very, very good point. I don't know if anyone's gonna want to watch a 60-year-old one coin only. That'll be interesting, truthfully. I don't know if anyone ever gonna want to watch a 60-year-old one coin. But, you know, we'll see how it plays out. But, yeah. I mean, really, this is all I know now, but I mean, I may have to do something else one day, you never know. But, you know, I'm doing my best to diversify, like, One Coin Only is now a brand, so we don't just do games, we do, like, you know, all the other videos as well. Hopefully people are interested in that stuff for a long time, hopefully, because I do enjoy it. How you going, Jeffrey William, and welcome back to the old YouTube. So Damo says he has 2 kids, he knows how to breastfeed. There you go. Fuck me. Oh gosh. Oh dude, I was supposed to get that turtle, wasn't I? Oh wait, but I got this. Yeah, I have to come back in. It's alright, we can come back in, it's fine. Guys, the Walker fam has just dropped a very generous 100 stars. Thank you, Walkers. Timothy says, Walker fam had a great weekend away. Mick and Pip asked for Uncle Ricky time as soon as the getaway was done. We got you. We got you, guys. I hope Mick and Pip are having I hope you guys had a wonderful weekend. It certainly sounds like it. You'll have to again tell me some of the stuff you got up to. But I'm just, yeah, we're gonna get that turtle this time. Make sure we don't miss it. Where's that turtle? Oh, dude, really? Oh, fucking hell, I'm trying to get that turtle. It's a bit of a pain in the ass, this level. Fucking hell, man. I can't believe this. I only just screwed that up. Fuck, this is annoying. Give me a second. This section's such a cunny, bro. Seriously? I'm gonna save here. Alright, I'm saved here. So there we go. Go wait for him to do that. Alright, we got this. Oh, bullshit, man. I didn't realize I could loot. Oh my god. Fucking hell, man. This game could suck my fucking balls, eh? Oh, dude, piss off. Come on, bro. Fuck off, man. I'm gonna use the whistle in a sec. Oh, bullshit! Yeah, Jesus Christ, I don't know why that was so fucking difficult. Alright, there we go. Ah! Alright. Well, that, yes. We could actually probably use the hammer on that rock. I think we got an extra hammer here. Yeah, I think we got a hammer here. I think. Yes. So we can cut out half those levels because it only matters that you do the castle, so that works out. All right. Why do more than you have to? Daniel's happy because he says it's Miller Lite Monday. I don't think I've ever had a Miller's before. I've had Budweiser many times. I don't think I've ever had a Miller's before. You recommend the old Miller's, eh? Yeah, maybe one day I'll have a Miller's. Man, this area is slippery as shit, bro. Hey. Alright, we got it. And so Zemo says, how about a Foster's? I mean, come on, you can come up with something more creative than that, Zemo. Look, dude, bro, seriously, as your friend, how many times do you think I've gotten the Foster's stereotype in the last 8 years? I think you're capable of something more creative than that, Zemo. I'm just saying. I think you are. Dude, I cop the Foster's comments all the time. The funny thing is, I used to hate this stereotype, but now, as of last year, they've re-released Foster's Classic. So now Foster's Classic is actually a thing again. So yeah. Anyway. Poor Zemo says he's been in bed for a while sick. I hope you're feeling better, bro. That's not good. What is there anything specifically wrong, or did you get a seasonal flu, or what happened? Yeah, what ah, god darn it. What happened, brother? There it is. Jeez, man, there's like 3 castles in this. Oh, tell me, why do they build cunties in the sky? Remember that song? You think I need to do the shack wiggle, just like that meme with the cat? Yeah, I love the shack wiggle. That's like one of my favourite memes of all time, where Shaq does a wiggle and then the cat does a wiggle as well. It's like one of my favourite memes ever. You have a Hungry Jack's on your... Oh, do you really? Man, how good's Hungry Jack? But we didn't eat Hungry Jack's, we went to Wahlburgers. But Moe was like, Hungry Jack's probably the same. I'm like, well, maybe we should have got Hungry Jack's then. No, but we had Wahlburgers on the weekend. That was my first time ever at Wahlburgers, by the way. Do you guys like Wahlburgers? Yes. And so Sonic the Hedgehog came in, says, I just wanted to say hi again and keep up the great streams. Hey, dude, I really, really, really appreciate you. Thank you for making the time to come in and say hello today. That's really, really good of you, bud. Thank you so much. So the thing with Wahlburgers, and I'm going to start with the positives, I thought the condiments on the burger were very nice. And I also like that the patty is very, very thick. One thing I like is it's not this stingy smash burger shit. The patty on the Wahlburger is actually really thick. But where Wahlburgers lost me is they overcooked the patty, so it was a bit dry. And so obviously the patties for burgers are like central to the whole damn thing. So yeah, it was a bit disappointing having a dry burger patty. It kind of lost a lot of points for that. But you can tell when cooked properly, like they're very good. I'll definitely give Wahlburgers another chance one day, definitely. How you going, Aaron? Good to see you. Oh, Lamont sent a Dropbox link. Oh, you sent a new thank you screen. Oh, look at that. Hey, thank you, Lamont. I appreciate you having our back. Fuck yeah. Alright, thank you, my friend. Hey, you do what you gotta do. I understand and respect that. It's fine. All good. Appreciate you. Damn it, sluz bag, hoe bag stick. Whatever. Do you guys not have Tim Hortons in the United States? I didn't know that. So Tim Hortons is only in Canada. I have Tim Hortons in Thailand sometimes. Oh, I got you, Lamont. Yeah, man. I wonder what video software you use for your AI stuff. I've subscribed to InVideo before, but I feel like they're overpriced for what you get. But I have used InVideo before. And I just didn't feel like I was getting my money's worth with InVideo. But maybe that's something to talk about behind the scene. You play? Yeah, sure. No, I'm not going to ask you on a public forum because I know it's a conflict of interest. But maybe we can talk about it one day. I know it's a conflict of interest in your profession. Yeah. I'm happy to pay. I just want to feel like I'm getting something useful. You know, I'm always happy to pay. Anything that makes the content better. Dude, Dunkin' Donuts in New England. Like, there's more Dunkin' Donuts than McDonald's and Starbucks there. That's the one thing I noticed, Joshy. Dunkin', like, there was, like... Where we were staying in Medford, there was, like, 3 Dunkins just within walking distance. And that's not including the mum and pop donut places. There we go, we got him. Alright, well, we're not going to do World 7, because World 7's a cunny. So, we're going to teleport straight to fuckity World 8 now, everybody. One more time, you legends, if you are enjoying the stream, we just ask you all to hit the thumbs up if you can. Thank you very much, everybody. Besides the usual condiments, what's your favourite other... So you mean like a sauce? Oh... Bro, that's a hard one, because there's so many awesome hot sauces, hey. If I just want a bit of kick and not too spicy, usually like a sriracha's pretty good. But generally I like all basic hot sauces. You don't like World 4? Dude, that's one of my favorites. I love all the big sprites, eh? I think World 3 grinds my gears a little bit. Thank you, Steve. I appreciate it. I did have a shave this morning, so I'd look less like a hobo. I did have a shave this morning. Look a little bit less like a hobo today. Oh, dude, really? Whatever. Thank you, Captain BS. I know I'm not as good at Mario as some of you other sumbitches, but I do enjoy playing it. You okay, babe? I thought you said something. So far, so good. Don't let these little freaking mongrels intimidate you, I guess. Now we're gonna get... Oh, there we go, we got him. I'm worried about this big cannon coming up. It's a big cannon that's a bit of a handful. Is it the big cannon? No, not there yet. Well, I appreciate that, Stephen. Thank you, bro. I mean... It's not tragic. I mean, I'm not as clean as some of these, like, no-death peeps, but it's not tragic. At least I don't get stuck on a level for too long. Dude, I'm good enough to stream it. I just really admire guys like Josh and Captain BS that are pros at video games, that's all. But I have to get by on my dashing personality and good looks, that's all. Oh, Mama got angry. Yeah, I've certainly gotten in trouble for my fair share of swears, but here's the problem, Lamont. My family wasn't consistent. So sometimes I would swear and I'd get a laugh, and then I would sometimes swear and get in trouble depending on the mood of my guardian at the time. And so it's like, you can't laugh one time and say it's funny and then get angry the next time. There's no consistency. What's wrong with your discipline? That's nice of you to say. You know, as I said, as a package deal, I think I do a very good job. Like I've always said, I'm a jack of all trades, but a master of nothing. And I'm okay with that too, for the record. I'm okay with that. You know, my favorite phrase right now is, if you're given lemons, make lemonade. We're going to make a shit ton of lemonade. Because it's that cool, refreshing drink. Yes. You used to get a frog suit and swim under all this BS? Well, geez, that was an idea. You're an ideas man. You're a real ideas man. Oh, Wispy! Hey, there we go. Wispy's now been a sub for 3 months. Wispy says, long time no see. I thought I'd stop in to wish one coin only a happy birthday. Everything all good on your end, Wisp? I hope you're doing fine. You know what? We've had a little bit of a homecoming today. Different people like Lamont, Yo-Yo, Wispy coming out of the woodwork. Thank you for making us feel special on the community special day. Don't forget the official birthday celebrations are on Friday night, guys. Thank you, Shawnee Clark. Yeah, man. 8 years of this nonsense, eh? 8 years of this nonsense. Oh, so Wispy says I start a new job in 2 weeks. Same company, but moving into sales, so a lot more responsibility. Hey, as long as you're getting that motherfucking paper, bro, I'm happy for ya. Look at me now, I'm getting paper. Look at me now. Oh, dude, how did I not get fucking bastard slap bag bish face on a stick? Wap, wap, wap. That's a wet ass banana, everybody. Let's try this again. And so Nighthawk says he went to the doctor 2 weeks ago and the doctor said your heart's not beating too good. Yeah, that's not a very positive thing, Nighthawk. That sounds very, very serious. If you don't mind me asking, my brother, well, what can you do on your end to improve your heart health? Is there anything that you can do? Is there anything that you can do? Mikey just dropped the big dollar super chat. Yeah, let's get some hype back up in this bitch. It's our birthday, everybody. We're gonna get some hype back up in here. Thank you so much, Mikey Wallace. I appreciate you so much. And how you going? Rissa's in here too. How are you, Rissa? Did you have a good weekend? It's good to see you. We haven't spoken to you in a little minute. Big shout out to Games by Gamers, who's also been such a massive part of our community the last probably about 5 years. I think since about 2019 we've had Riss a part of our family. Thank you for coming in, Riss. Our official birthday party is on the weekend, but we're just acknowledging the day today. June the 3rd, one coin only started in Thailand on June the 3rd, 2017. I actually started playing around with content about a month beforehand. But we finally got started in, officially June 2017. So, yes. Steve says, so after 8 years, what are you most proud of? That's a very easy question to answer. And, guys, Wispy just dropped a very generous $20 super track. Gracias, amigo. I'm going to be with you in 1 second. Honestly, I think I've changed a lot in 8 years. I'll admit, when I first started this, I was probably a little bit more self-absorbed than what I am now. But, you know, 8 years on, I think I've grown. And, you know, despite the fact that I'm able to make a living and build a brand, I think from a community point of view, I think it just kind of makes me so happy to see people come in here still every day and hang out with people that they've made friends with over the journey. And they just still come in, hang out, banter. I love that. And I want more of that. I actually want more of that. So, yeah, Wispy, thank you, says the other one was a free one. This super chat is a birthday gift. Sorry, I'm out of Amazon Zip. You don't have to send me anything, man. That's a blessing in itself, Wispy. Thank you for being so awesome. We're gonna get some hype up in here, everybody. Hands up, hands up, hands up, hands up, hands up. Thank you, Wispy, so much for looking out for us today. But yeah, one coin only started in Thailand. That's half a shoey, by the way, homies. Just so you know. Half a fucking shoey. Let's go. Thank you, Sean. Yeah, I feel like I think I've mainly evolved for the better. I'm certainly not perfect, but I feel like I've evolved for the better. I think, for what it's worth. Yeah, Riss, you got this, girl. Dude, that's the thing I hate the most about streaming. Your gear not always cooperating with you. Yeah, man. That's the thing that's the most I hate most about streaming. Your gear not cooperating. Damn right it is, Steve. Damn right it is. Sorry, everybody. Oh boy. Fuck, this level can... I should have just run and flown, I think. Oh well, it is what it is. You know what I'm going to use here? I'm actually going to do that. And then we got this, and then we're going to use this here. There we go, we got this one now. Fantastic. Steve says, I love these deep questions. Thank you, Steve. I like having these deep conversations. Not everyone does, so it's refreshing. Steve says, is there anything that you'd change? I wish I wasn't so arrogant from 1999 until 2021 when I was really, really popular. I'll have to admit, I mean, I don't think it was deliberate, but I think in 1999 till 2021, I kind of had a level of arrogance, I'll be honest, where I felt I could do no wrong. And, I should have evolved into other things like other social media platforms sooner, if I'm going to be honest with you. Also, even though I was with a management company that was pretty terrible, they did leave good advice every now and then, which I thought I knew better and didn't take. And yeah, I had a level of arrogance in 2019 to 2021. I would certainly change that. But with that being said, I've learned from it and I've humbled myself a bit. I know I ain't shit. So, yeah, it's probably something I would have changed. Yeah, if I'm just being completely truthful, that's something I probably would have changed. Alright, we're just gonna go this way. I had no idea that... Oh, no, Chris. Fucking hell, Chris. Oh, you're the man, Chris. You're the freaking man. I'm gonna be right with you, homie. Fuck yeah. Give me 1 second. We're just gonna get to the end of them here. Don't say that. Why? No, dude, I'm doing very, very good now, but you have to grow, fail, stumble, and learn, and I think I have. I don't think... I've learned a lot about myself and a lot about social media in 8 years. And I might have been a slow learner, but what's important is I've learned. And so Steve says, what was your goal? My goals have kind of changed a little bit. And I'll tell you what my goals were at different points of time. So, but yeah, Steve. I've had many different goals and I've moved them. I've got to catch my breath again. Forgive me, guys. I've got to really look after my health as well. Chris is like, chug the mug. Chug the mug. Bro, thank you very much again. We're going to do this one for you, Chris. He's the man. Yeah, chug the mug. Chug the mug. Thank you so much, Chris, and thank you so much to Wispy. That's another shoey. So when I first started One Coin Only in 2017, I just wanted to be productive with my gaming. So in 2017, it was just enough for me to share nostalgic gameplay and have people enjoy it. Because I wasn't monetized at the time, but I still found that productive in 2017. Because the first year and a half, I wasn't monetized. But I was happy just to play video games if people enjoyed it. You know, sort of built a community and I felt it was productive. So I was just happy to build a community in 2017. In 2019, things started to change when we started to get monetized and really pick up steam. So we were very ambitious. We actually wanted to turn into a 24/7 retro game stream, live stream. And at one point between me, D-Wayne, Commodore 64, Brannigan, and the other people we had on the channel over the years, we were doing 12 hours of streaming at one point. It was pretty nuts. But that just didn't end up being realistic in the end with the way Facebook was going. And so then I had a bit of a chip on my shoulder. And by about 2020, I had a bit of a more selfish goal of making lots of money. I still want to make lots of money. That just shouldn't be your number one. You know what I mean? So it was a bit more selfish. And then I got grounded. And, you know, you guys are a big thanks to that. Circumstances are a big thanks to that. Moe's a big thanks to that. And now my goal is more about being a brand. And so I want One Coin Only to mainly be focused on the games, but to be like a one-stop entertainment platform too. So come see me and play the games, but also enjoy the reaction videos, get to know the real me with vlogs, and whatever else we do. So, you know, the focus right now is just to build an entertainment brand, and the sky is the limit. So that's what the goal is now. But yeah, guys, thank you again, Chris and Wispy. Chug mug, chug mug, chug their mug, chug their mug. Here we go. Oh, but there you go. I hope that was a good answer anyway. You're not going to get a more honest set of answers. I was very specific and as detailed as I possibly could be. Yes. I think we're on the right track. I'm very excited. Like, I literally... Don't get me days wrong. Some days are hard and you don't always feel like, you know, working, but... I at least wake up excited to make content and do something different and, you know. So Nighthawk says, Ricky, they've got me on different medicine right now. Yeah, I did see your medication, sorry, Nighthawk. I'm glad you're going to be treated. So tell me what the plan is, though. I mean, you've told me what's wrong, but I don't know what the plan is. Like, what's the long-term plan for your health? Like, what instructions you've been given by the doctor? Rissa just said, how was the weekend? It was pretty good. I tell you what, it was a bit of a blur. But we went to the Gold Coast to visit my dad, his lovely wife. and my sister and her partner, and that was wonderful. We shoved our faces full of food and just hung out for a few hours. And then we had the day to ourselves on Saturday. I was supposed to see my grandmother for her birthday, but unfortunately she wasn't available. She had to pull out last minute, so I was a little bit upset about that, to be honest, but that's all I'm going to say on that one. I hope she's feeling better. And so Moe and I just had the day to ourselves, and then on Monday morning we came straight back and got on stream and celebrated Joshy's birthday. Oh, damn it. I may have to use this, you know, I just realized I could use this. I've got like 3 left. I've got 3 of these fuckers left. I just fly off the screen, bro. I just flying off the screen. Flying so high above the world, I never thought I could be so free. I'm one with the birds and magic for all these carnies. Oh, someone sing along. James says his favourite one coin only moments, a drunk taxi. Dude, we're bringing the drunk taxi back, I promise you. I promise you. Plumbers don't wear ties. Bro, I lost subscribers for plumbers don't wear ties. You know when I put on plumbers don't wear ties, I literally fucking lost revenue. That was like the worst thing I ever did revenue-wise for the brand, because people don't have a fucking sense of humour. Oh, you know what? Fuck those cunnies. We don't want those assholes here anyway. If someone's gonna unsubscribe because of a joke stream, they can fuck right off. They're probably a blue-head wokey anyway. And then James says, last but not least, everyday interactions with Rickster. Yeah, we have some funny moments in here, brother. Steve says his favourite memory is when he first started watching and was late, like 2 AM. Yeah, man, you would. There are a lot of times where I swear you don't sleep, hey? Dude, I can't believe it. I was so totally self-aware. Here we go, guys. Plumbers don't wear ties. Let's all just laugh at the worst game ever made. And I had people be like, oh, how dare you do this? I cannot support this content anymore. And I'm like, really? Oh my gosh. There's no nuance with some people. Nick says, is that game even a game? It's like clicking through a drama softcore. Oh, dude, it is, eh? I'm actually going to die on purpose and use the other P brick, because I cheat. Sorry, everybody. Let me just get out of here. And, yeah, I'm going to die on purpose. Die on purpose, die on purpose. Dead. Sorry, guys. How you going, Jeffrey Tweedledee Tweedledum? Yeah, it was kind of like a softcore drama kind of ish. You know, I'm tempted to do Plumbers Don't Wear Ties again, because I just like to stir the pot. When was the last time we did Plumbers Don't Wear Ties? About 18 months ago? I'm tempted to do it again, just because I want to stir the pot. I totally want to stir the pot. I totally want to stir the pot. We have to do it again. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Sorry, guys. Fuck. Well, lucky we're almost done with Mario here, because the shoeies are starting to get to my head now. Don't forget the moment we're done here, guys. We are doing, I'm on observation duty for Joshy. And don't worry, everything is going to work today. I've got the right settings on. So I got you, Josh. It's going to be a good time. We're going to be fine. We're not going to blow the computer up. Everything's going to be sweet. And so Nick says, you know I like to stir the pot. It's all good, man. Nick, it's always been part of the fun. And by the way, Nick, we want to thank you as well for being a big part of the brand for all these years. So Steve says, sometimes I think I actually see the tiny angel and devil on your shoulders. I mean, I used to be a little bit unreasonable and a little bit ragey for really shitty reasons back in the day, Steve. But these days, I'm kind of like Patrick Swayze in Roadhouse. I'm kind of like, I'm nice until it's time to not be nice. And I think that's a pretty accurate statement. For most of the time, I'm pretty nice and patient these days. But if someone tries me, they're going to cop it. And they'll probably be turned into a reel. So if someone tries me, they get turned into a reel. In Bed with One Coin Only was awesomely creepy. It was a well-intentioned show. I used to do a show, guys, called In Bed with One Coin Only. And let me tell you how the genesis of In Bed One Coin Only started, okay? How One Coin Only, In Bed with One Coin Only played out was I was streaming at the time about 6 hours a day, but I wanted to do more content for everyone. But look, you know, streaming is a little bit draining. So I was like, okay, streaming's a little bit draining, but I want to do more content for people. How can I do it and not expend too much energy? And I was thinking, you know what? If I do a third stream a day, but do it from in bed where I'm comfortable and I'm relaxed, then I could probably get an extra third stream a day on. And so that was the genesis of In Bed with One Coin. It was like, you know what? I'm going to do a third stream a day, but I'm going to do it lazily and relaxed in bed. And then that's literally how In Bed with One Coin Only became a thing. But it ended up turning out to be a bit of a comedy. And D. Wayne says, was it inspired by In Bed with Sunny? Those photo shoots she did. Oh, dude, I saw her take... I saw her take it a decade ago. I saw her take it. I saw that porno. It wasn't something I wanted to see. It was something I needed to see. I saw it. I saw it. Was it Sunny Days with Sunny or whatever it was? Yeah, Aslan days. Yeah, a lot of people miss Aslan. In the early days of One Coin Only, he'd co-star in my Beat or Eat It videos. That was Kelly's cat. So in 2018, 2019, Aslan would star in my Beat or Eat It videos. We still have some on YouTube. I might need to bring them back. And, alright, let's do the Joshy's game. Let me just put the right settings on. And then we'll be ready to go. But yeah, everything's going to be fine. So we're going to put the MSI on extreme mode. And I've also got my wattage all adjusted. So everything should work perfectly now. I just hope you guys can't hear the fan. But I think everything's going to be sweet. So we're doing your bonus game now, Joshy. Thank you for hitting the star party. I'm on observation duty. Now, if the computer is going to start cooking itself, which it shouldn't, but if it does, I'll be honest and I'll let you know. It's all good, Matty. No worries. So we're going to play our Horror Spot the Difference game, guys. The Horror Spot the Difference game. There we go. I'm on observation duty 6. So we're going to do the pool area. And so this is a Horror Spot the Difference game with ghosts, creatures, scary, spooky stuff. Well, no, this is your birthday game. We're doing your birthday game as the bonus game, Josh, because I felt bad for yesterday. That's what I'm saying. I know you like this game. Yes, here we go. So everything's nice and cool. CPU's only like 70 degrees, not 100 like yesterday. No, I'm on a laptop because my gaming computer blew up. And I was actually about to buy a new gaming computer, but now I'm not because I'm worried about my renting. I'm worried about my living arrangements at the moment. Yes. I'm worried about my living arrangements. So... Well, technically I owe you 2 games to come to think about it, because I need to make up your birthday game and do a bonus game for you. So I actually technically owe you 2 games, Josh. But I'm doing one today and I'll do another one for you another day. So here we go. Yeah, see, everything's still nice and cool. So everything is fine today, homies. Yeah, dude, I'm blessed in so many ways, but my living arrangements are up in the air. So, you know, keep an eye on things like these pictures, this clock, things like that. You know, things moving in this pool area. Of course you can, Nighthawk, no problem, bro. But yeah, my living arrangements are up in the air, so I'm just like, you know. Just yeah, I may have to, yeah, I don't know what I'm doing, eh? But I've got 9 months, but they're still up in the air. It's not easy to find a rental here anymore, guys. It's a big crisis. So I'm thinking of being a gypsy in Asia and taking my laptop with me. Like, I'm serious. Let me know if you're spotting any differences. I'm a little bit drunk. I watch a lot of that stuff too, Steve. It is fascinating, hey. I wouldn't be driving around. I'm actually so. Hypothetically, I could spend, like, visa-wise, I could spend 4 months in Thailand a year, 4 months in Vietnam a year, and 4 months in Cambodia or freaking, not Cambodia, sorry, Malaysia a year. And if that worked out, the cost of living would still be way less than in Australia. But we could talk about that another time when I'm a bit more sober. I haven't spotted any differences here yet, guys. We're still looking for them. Have a look. Don't forget, this is a horror spot the difference game. And I can't find nothing yet. Did that ball move? Is that different over here? No, I don't. Oh wait, I don't think that pipe was always there. No, okay, that pipe was always there. All right. Oh, there's a toilet seat there. Look at that. There's a random toilet seat. There's a lid off the manhole before the pool. Is there really? Oh, before the pool. Before the pool. Oh, right. Here. Jeez, that's well spotted. No, that was already off. Oh, well, I mean, good on you for at least giving it a go. I can't knock you for giving it a go, because I got fucking nothing. Well, what about here? Is there anything different here? No, nothing different there yet. The activity feels paranormal. That's the idea. When was the last time I went swimming? Actually, you know what? A while ago. About a year ago, Moe and I had a lovely swim in Chiang Mai, and we haven't been in a pool since. So about a year ago was the last time we went swimming, believe it or not. I think. The bench are out of place in the dressing room. I don't know if that's it, but let's have a look. I think it's always been on like that, but let's have a look. I don't have any better options, so... It's alright, we'll get the hang of this, guys. Anything here? Was this grate always there? Was that always there? Ah, we got one. That grate wasn't there in the past. Look at that, we got one. Take that, motherfuckers. Yeah. Was that beer always on here? Yes. Was that bucket there? We can go back and have a look. You let me know. We can go... Anything different here? Was that always there? That was always there. What about this in the corner? I don't know. I don't know. I can't stay in full... so I could... So here's the catch, Nick. If I was wealthy, I could stay in Thailand full-time with what's called a Thailand Elite visa. But I don't have that level of money. But you can only stay in Thailand full time if you have a lot of money. Otherwise, it's very complicated. You have to constantly leave and come back. And you can only do that a certain amount of times a year. Oh, there you go. Look at this poster. This poster is changed. Look at this one. Do you think there's excess steam in sauna? Is there really? Let's have a look. There you go. Hey, I'm happy for you to keep yelling out things. Yeah, we got that one. Poor Damo's on a little bit of a delay, but he's doing well. Yeah, he looked like a walrus, that sumbitch, eh? Cunny totally looked like a fuckity walrus. Was that always there? There's a ladder over here. Was that one always there? Alright, let's keep going. Alright, Wispy, you have it. No, that's alright, Wispy. Thank you so much for today. What about this mat? Was this mat always there? What about this ball? Did this ball move? Yeah, but don't. You got to remember, Nick. I've been traveling to Thailand for over a decade. I've been with Moe for over 2.5 years. We also have an immigration lawyer. Don't misunderstand my intelligence level. Like we have looked into absolutely everything. Especially so it's like don't think I'm complacent or I'm not thinking. Like, dude, like come on, man. You know what I mean? Like, dude, you think I'm like, oh, I didn't think of that? Like, come on, bro. Oh, we got raided. Who we just get? Oh, Tacos came in. Hey, you guys came in for the Spot the Difference game. The gate, yes. How you going, guys? Big shout out going out to Thumb Tacos and community. Thank you for coming out in. We are playing I'm on observation duty. And this is a horror Spot the Difference game. It kind of like combines paranormal activity with Spot the Difference. So you guys can help us play today. Good to see you, Matt, Amanda, Sarah. Thank you very much for coming in. Albie, Jonathan, thank you for coming in today. The middle picture in the locker room. We need to look for that then. There's a middle picture in the locker room. The anomalies have taken over, so we lost. How you going, Tacos? Thank you for coming in. So let's see what we missed. We missed a missing object in the sauna, and there was an extra object by the pool, and there was a poster anomaly we missed in the entrance. So let's play the pool area again. Josh has picked like the hardest map in the motherfucking game today. Hey, that's all right. Let's do this again. Good to see you, Tacos and community. Help us play Spot the Difference. We have to find anomalies. This is a closed pool area, and it's haunted. Kind of like Five Nights at Freddy's. So we have to spot anomalies today. I appreciate that, Amanda, but it's not a 5-year anniversary, it's an 8-year anniversary. Yes. 8 years, baby, 8 years. So let's see what we got. We got this shower block. Lucky there's not some big fat naked man in here right now. That would be a little bit awkward, wouldn't it? That would be a little bit awkward. Yeah, it is a tough one. The pool area has always been the hardest. I've never ever beaten the pool area. And so Josh wanted a challenge for his birthday, so he picked this fuckity one. So thank you so much, Tacos. Yeah, man. Wow, 8 years, hey? I tell everyone 8 years in this line of work is like freaking 100 in dog years. How you going, Sun Extinguisher? Thank you for coming in. What am I drinking tonight? Hey, this is what we're drinking on our birthday today, guys. Johnny Walker Black. As long as I get anything Johnny Walker above red, I don't get a hangover. Red is no good. Black and above, no problem. And so, Payron, thank you very much. This is going out to you, G. I appreciate you. Thank you, Payron. There you go. You just cost me a couple seconds. Is anything different in here? I don't know. Thank you, bro. We're trying to find. Oh, it's the extra item on the pool. Is there really? I can't see anything on the roof. Oh, you mean look out for something extra on the roof? I think you might be right about that. Yeah, we gotta find some changes, guys. I haven't found anything yet. Thank you, Andy, so much, really. Dude, I can't find any fucking anomalies yet. Nothing different. Oh, there's some smoke. There's some steam coming out of the grating. There you go. Look at that. There was some steam coming out of there. There you go. We found an anomaly. There it is. We are playing I'm on observation duty. It's kind of like a combination of Five Nights at Freddy's. I think that's a different color stool. No, it's not. It's a combination of Five Nights at Freddy's meets Spot the Difference, essentially. I think there's an extra chair here. I don't think this stool was here before. You think the middle poster poolside? I don't know if this chair was here before. Nighthawk says, let's hear some regulators. It's party time. There we go. We found a motherfucking stool. Let's go. Which one was it? Middle poster poolside. Was it really? No, that's not it. But I mean, I appreciate you at least suggesting something. That's alright. I encourage you guys to try. Guys, we're going to pause the game. And, yeah, we're going to get some regulators on, everyone. Let's go. Nighthawk, thank you for the support. Thank you, brother. Thank you very, very much. By the way, Nick, you're not limited to how many times you can check. Thank you, dude. You can't find shit. These games are really fucking hard, eh? They're so tough. They're fun, but they're so freaking tough, man. They're really, really tough. There's an extra object, right side, middle shelf in the sauna. Right, extra object, right side in the middle shelf. This one's extra, you're right. Is it really? Nah, see, that's the thing. You start to question yourself because you get paranoid on certain items. Hey, man, look, you know what, Will? I appreciate you just coming in and giving us the thumbs up. Thank you very much for even taking the time to do that. We appreciate you. And all the best. Real Goose says, have you seen the Bert and Ernie version of Regulators? Yes. And that's actually one of our thank you screens, which we don't have loaded right now, but we might bring that back. There is a donut here on the floor. Damn, the donut just came up. Fucking donut? What the fuck is a donut doing in the shower block? There was a donut in there, everybody. A donut. A donut. What about this? Yeah, it's a trap. Yeah, dude, that just flung up at me like a sunbish. Can you guys notice anything in here? You don't want to know the answer to that question. Yeah, exactly. That's a great life advice, isn't it? Don't ask questions you don't want the answer to. That's pretty good life advice, honestly. I don't know about this. I can't see anything else yet. Was this door always open? Yes. I don't know. Keep an eye on everything. I don't think there's anything else in here. Yeah, I'm kind of struggling to find shit at the moment. I'm doing my best. Oh, wait, maybe is that different? Yeah, we might start getting the warning pretty soon, guys. Where is it? Do you see anything different? I can't see anything different yet. What about this thing over here? On the entrance, looking at the shelf, gate, poster, and trash bag. Well, I don't have any better ideas, so... On the entrance, looking at the shelf, gate, poster, and trash bag. The trash bag was always here. I think. I don't think there's anything different on this shelf. I don't think there's an option to poster far right, full side. Oh, fuck me. Poster far right, full side. This one? Oh, no, this one, far left. This one's different. This one over here. This one's this one. That's the left side. And look, the signs... Oh, hang on. This one's changed too. The clock changed. Yeah, the clock has changed. Yeah, the clock changed. I guess this one not different. Yes. Oh, well, I mean, hey, we got something. Now, come on. You gotta, there's gotta be something here that's different. Oh, fuckity, man. I don't know. Payron, we don't care about the Yankees. You know what we fucking care about right now? Solving these anomalies. That's what we care about, cunny. We're gonna try and solve the We're playing Spot the Difference, not Spot the Yankee, cunny. Fucking A. Anyway. Oh, there's an eyeball above there. Look at that. There's an eyeball. Look at that. There's an eyeball. I found it. So we got the clock. We got the eyeball. We just bought ourselves some time. Well, what's going on in here? Everything's pretty chill in this room at the moment, I think. So far, we've nearly survived until 2 a.m. Yes. Anything, I don't know if yeah, I don't know. Yeah, exactly. Damo's like, in Soviet Russia, anomalies observe you. Oh, Denny Dunbar! That's official, guys. We are on to another shoey, homie. Fucking A, Nighthawk and Denny Dunbar have got us to another shoey. Guys, thank you so much. Look at that, the birthday celebrations continue. Don't worry, we have paused. And we can get back to the anomalies in a second. Yeah, Chang Der Mug, Chang Der Mug, Chang Der Mug. Fuck yeah. Let's go. You know what Nicky Lagrosso missed was a very famous game, but I wasn't a PC gamer at the time. I think Myst came out on PS1 as well, didn't it? But I know Myst is a very famous game, but I never got into Myst myself. So Denny and Nighthawk, I want to thank you guys so much. I appreciate you. Yeah, guys, I'm on observation duty. We're doing the Anomaly Simulator. It's basically paranormal activity meets Spot the Difference. We're playing a horror game now. A big belated birthday shout out as well to Joshy King. And sorry we fucked up yesterday, but as you can see, everything is working today, so we got you. Alright, here we go. Guys, here's to you, here's to me. Hope we never disagree. If we do, F you. Here's to me, here's to you. Chug der mug. Chug der mug. Chug der mug. Guys, we're going to be frat boys in here. Chug der mug. Chug der mug. Here we go. Yes. Oh, boy. Fuck yeah. I feel like such a party animal. Alright, let's keep it going, everybody. Yeah, chug the mug. You think whipped cream, vodka, and root beer, ice cream float. Alcoholic root beer float? That sounds like a really good idea, actually. Imagine that, a root beer float but with Grey Goose in it. That's actually quite genius if I do say so myself. Now, is there anything... Sometimes there'll be like a ghost floating around. Sometimes I think there's like a dead body in the pool. As crazy as that is. But I don't think there's anything here yet, everybody. Dark and stormy, you'd like a rummy float. That could work. We just got an anomaly warning. So what that means is there's a bunch of anomalies that we haven't spotted. So we just got an anomaly warning. So we need to get a move on. Dumb Taco says, what is... Oh, there we go. What do you think? What do I'm humbled that someone with your level of success would actually ask me that question, Tacos. I'm very, very humbled that you asked me that question. But honestly, I've had a couple close calls where I've nearly had to pull the plug. But those moments where I pulled myself out and managed to keep it together was all about adapting. So... yeah, I really think in my case, and not necessarily with the content that you play. So I'm not saying people have to ever do a revolution, but like an evolution. So not being afraid to try and add new things or do other content on the side, experiment with other social media platforms. I think the one thing that I think I've done pretty well is adapted. Even if I've gotten onto that ball a little bit late at times, I have adapted. So I think that's it really. I think so. And I think I started doing better, to be honest, when I humbled myself and realized I ain't shit and made it a little bit less about myself, I think. So yeah, I think, oh look at that, there's a head here, look at that shit. But no, I appreciate you asking, Tacos. I'm incredibly humbled that you, of all people, asked that question, because I look up to you, bro. But yeah. There's an open manhole poolside. There you go. I don't know if these shoes have moved around. Open manhole poolside. I'll have a look at that in a second. How you going, Jamaz? Good to see you. There's a head... There's a head... Yes. Open manhole. Oh, wait, that's a pool, not poolside. I think this was always open, but it's okay. We can go back. I think we're almost done, guys. It's been pretty tough. Oh, shit, man. This is tough. I think I'm almost done, eh? Oh, wait, this grate's not supposed to be there. We got one. There you go, we got one. That grate's not supposed to be there. Okay, that bought us maybe about a minute, everybody. That's bought us about a minute. Right side, pool side. What, this one? Really? Extra shoes in the change room. Alright, let's go to the change room, look for the extra shoes. This is the change room. Extra, what, here? Oh wait, no, this is the dressing room. Where's the extra shoes at? There? Or here on the floor? This is the dressing room. I don't know where the extra shoes is. Sorry guys, yeah. Is that it there? No, that's not it. But I mean, oh, there you go. That changed. Look at that. These things changed. Look at that. The squirt has changed. We got one. There you go. That bought us some time. No, that's okay. We bought some time. We bought some time. Maybe half a minute. So let's keep going. Yes. I don't know, man. I feel like I always miss something here at oh wait, there's an extra ladder. Look at that. There's an extra thing here. Look at that. There you go. We bought ourselves some more time, everybody. Fuck yeah, let's go. Anything else here we missed? Nothing yet. So Taco says, I'm definitely at a crossroads with everything. I can't complain though. Definitely lucky where I'm at. I can kind of see where you're coming from. I feel like, you know what I feel like from my point of view looking in? I feel like you're at a point in time where you're doing very, very good job. You're doing very successful. You've got a great community and you have great numbers and everything. But I feel like you, if you don't mind me being so presumptuous, I feel like you probably feel right now that you're plateauing. Because I'm just speaking from my point of view. I feel like that I've at times felt like I'm doing really well. But I've plateaued and not just been able to do that extra spike, if that makes sense. So would I be too presumptuous to assume that that's kind of where you're at with your thoughts at the moment? Because I've been there so many times. Item on sync, far left entrance. Oh, really? Let's have an item on sync. What, this one here? I don't know if there's anything else. Shit, man. Extra book, top shelf, rest. Extra book? There's where the dressing room. I can't see any. Oh, this book over here. I think we're almost done, everybody. We're almost done. I don't know if these shoes moved. Dude. I don't know. I don't know. I think, mate, is anything changed here? I'm really trying, guys. I'm really trying. Oh, there we go. We found it. That shelf chain. Holy shit. We just bought ourselves some time. That shelf changed. And we bought ourselves some time. Bucketh McYareth. Okay. We probably got an extra minute. What about underwater? Can you see anything different here? Not really. What about that? No? Nothing's looking any different underwater right now. What about that? No? I think we're almost done. Anything different in here? Missing object underwater. I don't know what object missing underwater. Whereabouts on the map? I don't know what object missing. I don't know what object missing, Josh. You gotta help me. I don't fucking know where it is, Cunny. I don't know where it is. I don't know where it is. I'm trying, Josh. I don't know where it is. Help me. Help you, bro. I don't know where it is. Ah, fucking where is it, cunt? Ah, there's a different door here. There's actually... Ah, damn it. There was a different door there. There was a different door in the freaking... Ah, god damn it. So, guys, I'm going to have one more break, and then I'm going to let you guys decide if we're going to do this map again or if we're going to do a different one. So, I'll be right back. And there's something strange in a girl's DM. Who are you going to call? Simp Busters.
Imagine owning the world's greatest
And I'll be
one-point
right back. 1 point balls. Informer, super valid, casualistic, espialidocious, licky boom boom down.
Get Sounds of the Sumbish for just $9.99 on compact disc or double-length cassette.
I tried so hard and got so far. In the end, everyone's a cunny.
That's more than 1 hour of full Sumbish hits.
Love is in the air, everywhere Rick turns around. Love is in the air, there's lots of beers to go down.
Then audition other great sounds of the Sumbish albums.
Oh, cunty, how I love thee. This game is an asshole. If you want to take a ride with me, we're going to play lots of shitty games on the stream. Oh, must be the shoey.
There's no minimum to buy. Cancel anytime.
Cafe Queen, giving me power from the coffee bean.
Sounds of the Sunbish is not sold in stores, so call now to get OneCoin's hottest hits.
Frosty the Snowman has 2 lots of coal for balls. Jeff watched the OneCoin stream and then he got high.
To order Sounds of the Sunbish, call
let's persist. Alright, we'll do the full one more
or send
time.
$9.99
I'm gonna be
plus
right
free
back.
city shipping and handling to Cunty Boulevard, Cuntyville.
Yeah, Jeff got high. Jeff got high. Jeff got high. Cunty Road. I actually have a really good piece of advice, Thumb Tacos, where you don't have to do what you think you need to do with shorts, but still appease the algorithm, if that makes sense. I do have a good piece of advice for you. And the Sunbish, take me home, County Road. Yeah, let's do the pool area one more time, but before we do that, tacos, just in my opinion, so take it with a pinch of salt. If you don't like short form content, that's okay. It's just really frustrating because it doesn't matter if you're on like YouTube, Facebook, or TikTok. It's an important part of your content strategy these days. It almost seems like a requirement because people just want to scroll. My advice to you is if you don't like short form content, but you can still do short form content and also not go against like your values or your belief system. So for example, if you don't like the whole brain rot phenomenon and you don't want to be a part of it, fine. But what I would do with like short form content is just treat it as your highlight reel. So let's just say you have a really, really good stream and you have like maybe like 90 seconds of it that's incredibly funny and super entertaining. I would take that 90 seconds and turn it into a reel and repurpose it on YouTube, Facebook, and on TikTok. And then I don't think you would really be going against a value system because you'd just be treating like the short form content like your highlight reel. And I think that's the best thing you can do, also going with, you can do that and you wouldn't really be going against your beliefs on short form content because you'd just be treating it as a highlight reel. Kind of like a trailer for a movie, so to speak. I think that's probably the best thing you could do in that regard. Sorry guys, I am a little bit drunk, man. I love talking shop with tacos. I look up to Thumb Tacos very much. By the way, guys, if you have time, don't forget to check out Thumb Tacos. He's one of the best variety streamers on the game. Check him out on YouTube, everybody. It's always a pleasure to talk to Tacos about these things. But yes, we're going to do the pool area one more time. You guys have to carry me. I'm tipsy. We're going to do the pool area one more time. I'm tipsy, everybody. I'm tipsy. Everybody in the club getting tipsy. Yes. Yeah, I think I remember the flotation device in the pool, so I'll be on the lookout for that from now on. So, yeah, if you go to this underwater area, this thing here is what I missed, wasn't it? That thing there. I'll be on the lookout for that from now on, so that's okay. From now on, I'll be on the lookout for that. Just, yeah. I don't think if you did highlight reels, you'd be going against your beliefs, and you'd also be appeasing the algorithm, you know? I also use a website called CapCut, and one thing I've noticed is if you're posting a reel, they do exceptionally better if you have captions in them. And so what I do is I make a reel, or Nigel makes a reel, and then I'll upload it afterwards on CapCut, and then I'll just add captions for free. And it kind of adds to the immersion, I think. Damn it, I've not found shit yet, eh? Can you guys find nothing? I found nothing. I'm fucking up Joshy's game because I've had too much whiskey. Tommy says I'm playing some Roblox anime boxing. It's kind of fun on PS5. I'm always down for a new boxing game. Yeah, I've not found Diddly Squat yet. Was that always there? I've not found Squat yet. Yeah, we ain't found shit, just like in, Spaceballs. We ain't found shit. Yeah. Oh, look, there's a head in the pool. There's someone's head in the pool. I'm pretty sure I clicked on those already, but I'll humor you, Damo. I'm pretty sure I did that. There was a head in the pool. Is there anything different in here? Nothing different yet. Don't think there's anything different in there yet. Nothing different here. I don't think there's anything different in here. Keep your eyes peeled, party people. Were these wood slats always here? I feel like this game gaslights me. Oh, there we go. There's a grate. That grate wasn't there. I feel like this game totally gaslights me. Hey. Yeah, Roblox is cool, man. Anything look different here? I don't know. Entrance, only 180 item on top shelf right of gate. Do you think here? No, nothing there. I did try. I appreciate the suggestion. It's better than anything I had. And so Damo says now it's gaslighting me. I know. This game just gaslights you like a motherfucker. You lose all perception of reality when you play this game. It's freaking crazy, hey. I know, dude, right? You get my point, hey? It's crazy. Oh, dude. Yeah, it's just like... Oh, God, I'm going insane, everybody. Fucking help me! Why are you cuttings not helping me solve any puzzles today? It's one coin only's birthday and you're not helping. I've only found 2 anomalies so far. Jesus Christ on a motorbike. Can someone please help me? And Ryan's like, I can't see anything. Do these balloons move? I don't know if those balloons move. I don't know. I'm starting to get super paranoid now. Alright, no anomalies there. What about here at the pool? Was that stool always there? I don't even freaking know. That stool was always there, apparently. Alright, what about this one? And so poor James says I'm watching on a phone, so I can't be much help. Watch on a computer, cunny. So, alright, I mean, I don't, was the ladle originally in this? I don't know. Ugh. Object on top shelf in changing room move. Did it really? Well, this one here. So something does look different in this room, doesn't it? I can't put my finger on it. So something does look different here. So something looks like it's missing or changed, but I can't put my finger on it. I don't know. So something looks really off. But I don't know, Josh. Oh, there you go. There's one. We got one. There's an anomaly. Boy, we got Tommy Starks in here. How you going, Cunny? Thank you for coming in. Thank you for coming in, Tommy Starks. I hope you and the family are doing amazing. We're trying to spot anomalies right now. So if you find any hidden dicks and glory holes, Tommy, please help me find them. Alright, we're trying to find hidden dicks and glory holes, everybody. Gee. Yeah, Alright. Hidden dicks. Where's the hidden dicks at, everybody? It's like a Porky's movie. Tom says he's got a couple hidden... Well, there you go. Oh. I still can't find anything, but... Come on, there's... Oh, wait, there's a ghost here. Look at that. Look in the distance. There's a ghost. There's a ghost. Look at that. There's a ghost. We got him. We just bought ourselves some time. That was a ghost. I found a ghost. You cunnies didn't find the ghost. I found the ghost. I'm seeing things because I'm schizo. I don't know. I think these TV... Were these TV... These, I don't know. Something seems different here. Something seems different, but I can't put my finger on it. See, I'm told you, I'm being gaslighted right now. What about this here? Good to see you, by the way, Tommy. We appreciate you. Well, what? Is that it? Did they move? Oh, dude, I'm getting the anomaly warning because I'm too slow. It's like, Rick, hurry up, do better job. Yes, I get it. Oh, there you go. Look at this creepy poster. That poster just changed. So there's that. We just bought ourselves some time. We got that one. Creepy ass motherfuckity poster. Well, what about this room? I can't see anything different. Ugh. Nothing different there. I don't think so. Well, I'm waiting for that clock to change because that clock's usually an easy one. And no, there's nothing here. Nothing different there. Not yet. Nothing different underwater yet. Okay, Steam. There you go. So there you go. We got that one. Tommy says he's heating up a rotisserie chicken and cooking some mini baked potatoes for you and your girl. That's what I like to hear, man. Enjoy a good feed and have some quality time together. That's what's up. Enjoy a good feed, have some quality time together. Was this the same or was it different? Man, this is really tough. Oh, there's a donut there. Look at that. There we go. We got the donut. So we live to fight another day. There we go. We got the donut. All right. What about this? Is that different? Come on, keep looking for anomalies, you son bitches. Keep looking for them. All right, there's nothing there. This pool area. There's nothing here that I've noticed different. And the creepy donut is a creepy donut, isn't it? It really is. Oh, there's an abyss. Abyss. Underwater. There we go. Camera mouth. Ah, damn it! Fucking hell! Distortion. I thought it was an abyss. Fuck me to the moon. Oh, god damn it. Alright, I'm willing to do one more game. But are we going to do the pool area again or are we going to do one more area? Fuck me. And I'll do one more game. Are we going to do the pool area or are we going to do something else? You guys get one more game. What area are we doing? One more. Pool area one more time or something else? What are we doing? My gosh, how you going, Trigun? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Damo wants us to do the train. What about Joshy King? He's the birthday boy. What about Joshy King? Something else? The train. Fuck it, we'll do the train. Oh, there you go. Well, I'll know that for next. All right, train. But this is the only game we're doing, then we have to bounce. All right, we're going to do the train. All right, train it is. You better have good eyesight, because this is the one and only game we're doing in the train, everybody. So just some things off the top of my head to remember. Sometimes they put a rotten sandwich here on the counter, so be on the lookout for the sandwich. I think sometimes the luggage moves, so that's something to look for in this room. The luggage moving. I think an extra television monitor and the sandwich going rotten. Okay, yeah, sorry. So, yeah. Okay, so look out for the sandwich here going rotten, an extra television screen, and the luggage moving around. Look for that in this room. Yes. So here we go. We're on the train. This door opens. I know this door opens, so be on the lookout for that. Thank you, Master Rogue Assassin. I appreciate you. This is a pretty cramped compartment here. You know, I had a look. Moe and I have been watching some train vlogs lately. And we were watching this train from Adelaide to Sydney, which is probably just under 2,000 kilometers. And apparently, like, in a suite like this, it's 4,500 Australian dollars. And I'm like, Jesus, bro. Like, I can understand if you've got a hotel room in a trip, it might be worth 1,000 Australian dollars. But they're trying to charge something like this, $4,500 Australian money. But that's a lot of blowjobs to be able to afford that ticket, I'm just saying. Here we go, we got this room over here. Yeah, the Indian Pacific. That's exactly the one. We watched the vlog on the Indian Pacific. Some guy got a room, and it cost him over $4,500. It cost him over $4,500. Oh, there you go. There's an abyss here. Damn it, look at that. We got an abyss already. Jesus, look at that. Hey, go. What are we looking for? We're looking for anomalies today. This is the bathroom compartment. Alright, there we go. There's nothing unusual here yet. An abyss called Ed. Yes, Ed House. I love the reference. Apparently the filming of that movie was actually really traumatic, apparently the filming of Abyss was really, really, really traumatic. Apparently. Yeah, it's like Spot the Difference meets Paranormal Activity. Yes. Now you're going to look for things in here like towels and shoes moving in this room. Yeah, I heard that. Pretty recently, coincidentally, actually. Kid Jackson says, I just watched The Abyss recently. Man, I haven't seen that movie in years. This is going to be a little bit tough. I don't know if the fire extinguisher is supposed to be here or if this chair's moved around. There you go, yeah, the fire extinguisher wasn't supposed to be there. We found something. There you go, we got one. It's alright, we're not doing too bad. I think this luggage is a different colour. I don't think that was the same colour. Well, now I'm getting gaslit. What about this Coke bottle? Was it laying down? Motherfucker starting to get gaslit now, everybody. Look at this. Damn it, I'm totally getting gaslit in this sunbish. What about this bin? Anyone notice anything different yet? Oh, this coat hanger's moving around. Look at that. There's a ghost coat hanger. Look at that, look at that. Not on the normal difficulty, it doesn't penalize you for guessing wrong. But if you play on the hard difficulty, yep, you get penalized. But I'm not good at spot the difference games, so fuck playing on hard. Ding, ding, ding. What about this? Anything different? What about this plunger? Was that here? What about these toilet paper rolls? I don't know. Exit light off. Was the exit light off? Let's have a look. In what room? Don't forget, if you want to help out, you have to tell us the room. You have to tell us the room, homies. No, that's okay at the moment. Exit light off. In which room? That looks like a hang on. I don't know. I'm not really trusting myself right now. Hey, is there an extra object or a pillow here or something? Teddy bear? Did the teddy bear move? Did it? What? The teddy bear moved? Oh, the exit light off and the teddy bear moved. Oh, there you go. The teddy bear moved. There you go. The teddy bear moved. Oh, that's alright, we got something. That's alright. Oh, fuck, these cups are moving. Look at that. There you go, there's another one. Look, we just got 2 anomalies in a row. We just bought ourselves some time. We just bought ourselves some time, everyone. It's all good. There's nothing in here yet. Was this bin always full? What about this in the corner? That looks odd. So that was already knocked over. That suitcase was already there. There's no extra monitor here yet. I don't know if there's extra things on the shelf. I'll have a quick look. I don't know if there's extra things on the shelf or not. I think we're all good in that room at the moment. Nothing going on there. I don't think anything's going on here. We'll get something. We'll get something. What about this room? No, nothing seems different here. Okay. Nothing seems different now. Okay, I'm kind of stuck now. I can't find anything different. Dino G car posters. Yeah, but which room? Dude, give me a specific room, otherwise I don't know where you're fucking talking about, cunt. Oh, wait, I don't think that was on the desk before. I don't think that was on the desk. Signs changed. There you go, we got one. And the signs changed in the dining car, apparently. Alright, let's go back to the dining car. Is that different, is it? Oh yeah, I guess it would be. Okay. Alright. There you go. Well, we got 2 back-to-back. Thank you, Joshy. Alright, cool. Well, that's 2 back-to-back. That just bought us some time. There you go. That's 2 back-to-back. Yeah, good eye, bro. That's awesome. Dude, we only played this once, and we're still better at this one than we are in the freaking pool area, eh? We're still better at this one than we are in the freaking pool area. I don't know. Is that all back here? I don't know. Oh, there's a ghost! Look, there's a ghost! Look at that! Where the arrow is, there's a ghost! I don't know if you can see that, but there's a ghost in here. You can almost miss it. There's a ghost right there. There's a ghost. Jesus Christ on a motorbike. There was a ghost there. I don't know if that power block was always there, but yeah. There's a head. Where's the head at? If there's some head, I want to know about it. Such a dirty joke. It's such a dirty joke. Oh, gosh. Sound effects will... Oh, I got the speakers up pretty loud right now, but I still don't hear everything. Alright, so we're at 2 o'clock. I'm glad that we brought this game back. This game is really, really fun. I can't believe it's been so long since we've put this on. I don't know. I'm a little bit stuck now. What do we got here? Nothing there. I don't know. I can't find anything now, guys. I'm a little bit stuck. Yeah, I don't think there's anything different there. Emergency. I'm trying to look at things like the signs and things like that. The cups are normal. Everything's as it should be. Did this sign move? Sometime I think this sign moves sometime. Ah, that did move. Ah, we got something. That sign moved. Fuck yeah, we got something. Alright. Yeah. Dining car, far left end. Is there something else in the dining car we moved? I missed? Oh, there's smoke in the driver's car. Okay. I'm pretty sure the notepad's always been there, but I don't know. Let's have a look. I'll humour you, James, just to eliminate it as a possibility, but I think they were always there. What about this bin? I'll humour you, bro, because it's just good to... What about this pot plant? Was that pot plant always there? Alright, that's gone. Alright, what about here? Nothing else in here yet. I think the passenger car's pretty normal. I don't know if that item was always there. The magazine changed in the private car. The magazine was different. This changed. This changed. You watch. Completely different magazine. I don't know if this has changed, but we're going to have a look as well. Dude, we're killing the train right now. This is great. Okay, there's nothing in here as of yet. I'll just check that just to be sure. Alright, I don't think there's anything different in the dining car right now. That door wasn't open before. Look at that, there's a door open. Someone's watching me pee, everybody. Someone watching me pee. Yeah, don't forget, guys, best way to help us out 100% for free is with a thumbs up, you frickin' legends. Thank you for joining us for our bonus game today. What about these over here? Now, we're doing alright, guys. We're actually going along really well. I think considering we didn't have a practice game, we're absolutely killing the train today. Was that on before? I don't know if the light was on. Was there always nothing here? It kind of looks empty, doesn't it? No anomalies found. Alright, fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, nothing in there. I think that mug may have moved, but I'm not sure. Nah, see, I'm starting to get gaslit. Look, there's a luggage here, though. Is that luggage always there? Did the handbag move in the private... Oh, shit, there's someone taking a shit. Are you fucking serious? What the fuck is that? Oh, what the fuck was that? Did the handbag move in the private car? We're gonna have a look. Gee, there was some guy having a shit. Like, really? Dude, now you've seen everything on one coin. Now you've seen everything. Some guy taking a shit. I don't know if these are... Oh my gosh. Yeah. Usually a lot more changes, like there'll be a dead body or something sleeping in this bed. But yeah, there's not a lot changing in that area today. A ghost, yeah, now you've seen everything. Yes. Employers only, that sign hasn't changed. Okay, so this all looks normal. The bathroom looks normal. This looks normal. Nothing changed here. That was always... Oh, you mean the papers changed? You mean this thing here? Let's have a look. Do you think the magazine's changed? Hey man, I appreciate the effort. What wasn't to be this time? But I appreciate the effort. I think there's a ghost here in that back corner. I think that's a ghost head. It looks like a ghost head. Is that a ghost head? No, it doesn't. It kind of looks like a ghost head. And then now this is starting to get a bit difficult. I can't find things anymore. This is starting to get difficult, guys. It's starting to get a bit difficult. I got no idea. I really need the help. I was on an absolute tear and now I can't find things. Now we're... Wait, is this different? I was on a tear and now I can't find things. Drink on the counter. Which counter? Here? Oh yeah, there is over here. There is. This is different. This is different. This is different. This is different. Look at that. We got it. That is different. We found it. That was awesome. We totally... Yeah. Well done, Davo. Well freaking done. I didn't see that. Well done. Yeah, I don't think there's anything different in here. I don't think so. I mean, there could be, but I don't think so. I'm paying attention, James. Coffee mug, kettle, and microwave. Nothing different here that I can see. No extra bags or anything. I mean, was that always there? Oh, there's a skeleton up here. Look at that shit. Damn, now we just got the anomaly warning. Look at that. There was a skeleton up there. It's a shame we didn't get him a couple seconds earlier. You think that wasn't supposed to be there, that one? But well spotted. But it wasn't to be, but well spotted either way. Can't find anything in there. Was that always there? That soap always there? There's nothing in here. I'm a little bit stuck now. Oh, dude. There's some bish. Damn it. Alright, there we go. That little creepy mofo. Alright, we got him. Fuck me. This game is so freaking spooky. Alright, there's nothing in that room. And there's certainly nothing I can see in this room right now. Oh, there's a missing room. Camera malfunction. Sleeping car. There's a missing room. We actually got one. There's a missing room. There's no sleeping car. There you go. There was a missing camera. So the sleeping room was missing. Yeah. We just got that sunbish like a boss. It was. Instant suffering. Look at that. The sign says instant suffering instead of exit. Look at that. Instant. There you go. There's another one. Okay, now we're cooking with grease, as my boy D. Wayne says. We're cooking with grease, everybody. Look at that. Okay. I mean, we're going to live to fight another day for about another minute at least. I still can't. I was hoping this sandwich would change because that sandwich was that luggage always there at the back? Is that always there? It was. Okay. Yeah, I'm running out of options here, party people. I'm running out of options. I don't know if they change. Oh, there's footprints here. Look at that. There's footprints on the floor, everybody. Look at that. There's footprints on the floor. Oh, we fucking got one. Bought ourselves 30 seconds, everybody. Let's go. There was footprints on the floor. Okay. The cabinet's open in the bar, is it really? Oh, it is too. There you go. There's another one. I didn't even notice that happening. I'm glad you pointed that out. Fuck yeah. Let's go. I don't know if the bag and these bags are always in that position. Okay, geez, you know what? This is our first and only game of this, and we've actually done really well, hey? Like, really well. I'm impressed with how well we've done on this one. This is great. But we are running out of time. We need to start getting shit, everybody. Was that Coke always on the... I don't know. Let's go back this way. Nothing in here. I know something seems off, but I can't put my finger on it. So something does seem off. But I think we're about to run out of time, Oh, blood. Jeez. Look at that. There's blood on the sink. Someone doesn't know how to shave. Fucketh McBeeth. Alright. Okay. Oh, gosh. I don't think there's anything. Be on the lookout for an extra monitor, but there's no extra monitor yet. There doesn't seem to be anything unusual in here. Dude, I think we're going to run out of time. I feel very stuck. I feel very stuck. Yeah, everyone's running out of ideas now. I don't know about this microwave, but I'm just trying. Yeah, I'm feeling stuck now, homies. Probably get one more chance here, and that's about it. I don't know if this is... Yeah. Did the chair move around? Maybe this chair moves. Sometimes the chair moves angle. Poor Ryan says he got nothing. Yeah, sorry, guys. Oh, there's steam over there. Look at that. There's steam coming through that door. Look at that. There's steam coming through that door. Alright, we just bought ourselves 30 seconds, guys. We bought ourselves 30 seconds. Steam in that door. Alright. I don't know if that light switch was always there. Let's have a look. Yeah. I don't know if that bin changed or not, but yeah. I think we're about to run out of time, guys. So thank you all for such a great game. I'm just stuck. I don't know what else we've missed at this point. We'll find out when we go to the review screen. But are we missing a camera? No, I don't think we're missing a camera. Oh, there you go. Light anomaly in the WC. There we go. There's a light anomaly in here. Look at that. We got one. We're fine. Dude, I'm not giving up. We just got a light anomaly. So we bought ourselves another 30 seconds. Dude, so you only have to survive until 6 a.m. And so we got like 1 hour of game time to go. So we made it to the final stretch, but I just don't know where everything is. There you go. This is like literally the last hour, everybody. I don't think there's anything in there. The last hour is... Wait. Yeah, the last hour is when, like, the demons come out, usually. You hear the extra scary music and shit. Dude, I can't find fuck all, hey. Was that towel always there? I can't find fuck all, eh? I don't know where anything is. There's nothing different there about that. Is that different? I think everyone in here is as stuck as what I am. There's nothing different in here. Oh, jeez. I'm so nervous. Oh, God. Sorry, guys. I think this is almost the end of the line, eh? Almost the end of the line. The anomalies are about to take over. But, you know, I think we can beat this next time. We got so close. Oh, there's a light anomaly. Here we go. Light anomaly in the private car. There we go. Look at that. There's a light anomaly in here. Dude, we lived to... I can't believe it. We lived to fight another day. We got one. Dude, we got one. Vest on the wall. Oh, really? Yeah, no, that was always there. Sometimes a ghost comes in it, though. How you going, Tenko? Good to see you. Nothing in this room. Sometimes there'll be a ghost in the kitchen. I don't know. I can't see anything in that room. Bro, this is so nerve-wracking. I can't find nothing. Oh, like nothing. I can't see nothing different. We only got 20... Oh, there's a head there. Look at that. There's a ghost head there. Look at that. There's a ghost. There's a ghost. Damn, we found a ghost. Well, there you go. That's bought us some time. So that was a ghost. We probably only need to find one more anomaly to survive. Oh, jeez. We're only 20 minutes in. We're only 20 minutes from victory, guys. Only 20 minutes. Oh, fuck me. Come on. Nothing there. Nothing in the kitchen. Once you enter, you may never leave. Look at that. The sign's different. Once you enter, you may never leave. Oh, Jesus. We only got 13 minutes to go. Like, not like in-game time. Oh, jeez. Fucking A. This is so close. I can't believe it. This is first try. Oh, boy. There's like a chair out here. Oh, come on, bro. Is there an extra monitor up there? No, not yet. There's nothing in the private car right now. Okay. Nothing in this one. 4 minutes. Guys, 4 minutes. 4 minutes. 3 minutes. 2 minute. Dude, we're so close. We are so close. 1 minute. We just had 1 minute. You made it. Oh my god, we won. Haha! We fixed 26 anomalies. We made it. We did it. First try. Oh, hell yeah. Oh. Oh my gosh. I hate to, you know what? I think maybe the odd Johnny Walker or two is probably making your boy One Coin Only a little bit more talented in this. And this, along with the Sunbish Army, is just a recipe for success, I think. Guys, thank you so much for today. I would actually love to stay on longer. I have to bail now, though, because Moe and I are going to the city. And we're actually paying off the Nintendo Switch 2 pre-order. And then we're going to go do a food shop. So there's a lot to do today. But mad love, guys. Thank you for coming in. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Thank you so much. Yeah, you legends. I'm going to raid you into another stream on Facebook. Old Guy 80D's on now. So say a big hello to Dan the Man. And my friends on YouTube, I don't know if we got anyone on, but we can at least have a look and share some love to another guy in the community. So let's see. Do we have anyone to redirect to? Oh, Old Guy 80D is on YouTube as well. So we're going to go make 80D's day. We're going to give him a raid. And thank you for the love, everybody. That was so much fun. I'm so glad we brought that game back. And I'll see you for Beat or Eat It. We're going to be doing Wild Aussie Animal Jerky. Yes. Take care, everybody.